Hmm. Hey, Victor. Yeah, I guess it's a Vampire the Masquerade reference. I don't know, I just kind of, yeah, I don't know. I just think of the Masquerade as like a thing. But yeah, was it only from, like, is the Masquerade only referenced in the Vampire the Masquerade, or is it in other stuff as well? I kind of thought the Masquerade was sort of more of a general thing, but maybe, yeah, maybe the Vampire the Masquerade kind of invented it.
All shall know me and tremble.
All right. We've got our little human armies. We only got very small human armies. Some of them are very pale humans. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So got 6 units basically, and we got a bunch of bats that kind of follow us around mysteriously. No one knows why. But it's all legit. The Masquerade is intact. No vampires here. No necromancy or any of that kind of nonsense. So yeah, we've split up our vampire heroes. This would be more efficient if I could actually just get rid of this one as well and just have Isabella, but
the world will drown in blood.
I don't know if I should bother going for the unit experience on Vlad or not.
The von Carstein.
Okay, so we've got the siege in place.
This better
We're
be
a bit short on movement right now. So yeah, so we just fought that ill-fated battle where we somehow lost the battle, and the Imperial Army got destroyed by an accidental Pit of Shades release. Don't know how that happened. And yeah, and here we are.
I thirst.
What do you want?
Oh, so we've got to be garrisoned in order to get our Reichland units, because we can't go in camp stance, obviously.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Yes, my son.
You dare?
Well, for now, I guess we want... yeah, maybe mainly just crossbowmen, really. Maybe some crossbowmen and some just free company militia. They're not vampires, they're just sick. Yeah, that's right. They just need a bit of sunlight. Hey, Cloak Monkey.
Drink their life force.
Alright, this guy... can actually just keep doing what he's doing.
Kill them. Raise them.
But yeah, after this battle...
I will alone.
Yes. It will be done.
This better be important.
Oh, this guy's got enough movement to initiate the siege.
All die.
Yeah, so this guy's got...
I will alone.
He's got the plus 40 growth, I think he's rocking. Or maybe just plus 36. This doesn't give any growth by innately, no. So yeah, still plus 36 is still good though.
Ready. Ready.
I hunt.
What?
Yeah, so we can just put this guy
We are in
in here and get plus growth on our capital.
What do you want? More sleep shines. All
This guy is only level 1. He can initiate the siege again,
seas of blood.
so that they're protected. And then, yeah, if we can wipe out all these other armies.
I will not obey.
Destroy them.
Oh, how did we get to be at war with...
Sigma forbids this.
Oh, we're at war with Avellorn. Whoops. I didn't even know that we were at war with Avellorn. Okay. Right. That's a problem.
Yes, Neferata was right.
None shall live.
Crap, I might have wasted...
This night.
I refuse.
What?
What do you want? This better be important.
Shit. Yeah, I didn't realize we were at war with them. Oh, okay. They ignored your warning. Oh, does that make you go to war with them? I thought you still had to actually declare war on them after that. So this guy's gonna get fucked now. I have to just disband him, so we're gonna miss out on our 33 growth.
I am ready.
Undeath Ascendant.
By Sigma, no.
Yeah, they got a pretty weak army, but
No.
oh, they can attack this guy as well.
My bloodline calls.
Crap. Waldenoff. Waldenoff has a garrison of 11. Plus a level 4 lord is not very
My
impressive.
will alone.
Give him another lord.
What do you want?
Yeah, I mean, hopefully between the two of them.
This better be important. More sleep shines. Darkness
I'll
comes.
just put a level 1 lord in there. I guess that way if it all goes badly, at least we've only lost a level 1 lord. Alright, this is okay, I guess. Alright, so we've yeah, we managed to take Beckhofen.
Vlad von Carstein,
So that's good. We've got a rebellion about to happen there as well.
King of Darkness.
Pop out to make sure that definitely goes off. Yeah, bats regenerate now, and have regeneration and the hunger. So double healing bats. Which is good.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Strike out! Everything dies.
Alright, I think we're prepared as we can be. This little minor, very minor skirmish with Avellorn. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Dwarfs want non-aggression pact. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to go to war with them anytime soon, but I don't necessarily want to be locked into a, you know. The term masquerade for a society hidden within another likely dates back to Robert A. Heinlein's Methuselah's Children. Ah. I never heard of that. So maybe that's an interesting bit of trivia. Alright, this is going to be interesting. So we've got no magic. Yeah, obviously this garrison is clearly not human, but you know, that's what happens if you go deep into the if you go deep into Transylvania, you find out the secrets below the masquerade. Yeah, I don't know if we can win this with this army, but we can give it a good old shot. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is going to be difficult because they got so many archers, and we've only got 1 unit of dogs. I don't know. I mean, maybe if we could... Yeah, I don't know. Not really sure how to go about this.
The cattle rise against us.
Let's go with the hunger. That's kind of handy, I guess.
Serve me.
Yeah, so we've got 1 unit of dogs, 1 unit of bats. So that's all we've got to kind of shut down their archers with. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too...
With haste.
not too keen on all this. I guess if we fight in the forest, that might help a bit. I don't know. I feel like just going for a blob and just grinding is not going to be that good. I feel like we need to like get our units out onto their archers, but I'm not sure how we could go about that. Oh, dogs. We're trying to get them to kill their lord. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but give it a shot. Yeah, this is not really working. I got their lord down already. That's good. Oh, one of the units of archers is surrounded. They're gone. I don't know, maybe we can do this? Maybe. We're terror routing. I didn't realize we had terror. Maybe he's got an item on him. This is going really well. The archers are just all getting shut down. Hopefully this bat charge will rout them. Yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, I think we got this. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Hey, Wolfspell, welcome. Vampires Goths at War is a game idea. Is that, like, what? Oh, you mean like an idea for a campaign that I could play in the future? Yeah, I'm good. I'm a bit sleepy, but I was a bit sleepy. I don't feel sleepy now. Maybe I'm fixed. Yeah, I think I might have stuffed up my sleeping pattern. Yeah. But I seem to be alright now. I will punish them a little bit more for their wickedness. Alright, well I guess they regretted that. How's the run going so far? Yeah, it's going very smooth, very smoothly. But yeah, the wasn't really too worried about, like, you know, losing or anything, but the danger was that that maybe Reichland would go to war with us before we were able to get them as our vassals. But we've managed to get Reichland as a vassal already, so that's pretty good. I think our second objective should be to maybe get Balthazar Gelt or one of the other Empire factions as our vassals, and also try to wipe out all of the Empire's enemies as much as we can. Yeah, we're not really going to have as many. I'm not really going for the Vampire Doom stack so much this time. Trying to focus on like Empire. I think we've got a Dread Incarnate one, haven't we? Dread Incarnate, yeah. So we'll get rid of this one. Get the Dread Incarnate one. Yeah, might pop the Dread Incarnate. Actually, I can't pop it out there, can we? I'll pop it out here. And use her to block army. Well, she can try and block army. Probably won't be very successful. You're a student. And where's our White King? Where's our White King? What's his trait? Perceptive, yeah, that's crap.
It is not.
Lawkeeper's not that great, but eventually once the Masquerade is over, that would be a good one to have in our armies. Students are very useful with a counterintuitive unlock condition. Yeah, kind of, I guess. How you going, Scott?
Bats and wolves, gather.
Alright, what
Bring
else
me
we got?
flesh to craft.
Necromancers. Confident, I guess, is good for armies.
Master.
Though we're not going to be really using him as a map hero, but that's all. I'm just like stacking necromancers and using them all with their using them all for steel technology. Yeah, might try to push on for tier 4 for these ones now.
King of Darkness.
Backhaven Rebels? The Osmark Rebels, yeah. Hey, Arthur Gretsch. Arthur Gretsch has gifted 5 Mercy the Mad memberships. Oh, thanks a lot, Arthur. That's very much appreciated, buddy. Who will we rename after you?
What do you want? Wipe them out. More sleep shines. You dare.
What's this guy's trait? Aggressive. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, that's okay. It's appropriate.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
This better be important. My
Who's the
blood
Dread Incarnate one? Yeah, this guy. Dread Incarnate. Gifts intensifiers? Yeah, fully. That's awesome. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, actually, maybe we'll make you a necromancer. We'll be floating around here.
Yes, Neferata.
Von
was
Winkstein.
right.
Vostus Van Deal. Alright, this guy can do. Arturius von Gretchenheim. Boom. Do your worst. Okay, so
The nation calls.
destruction.
Avellorn's still at war with us. Why are they hanging around here? They're like bad smell. I don't know. Maybe we should just, I don't know. I don't know if we should just give up on this farm because it's kind of not really working out for us anymore. It's still helping us because every time we like do agent actions on it and stuff, it gives us more
No.
more positive relations with the other Empire factions.
Calls.
But yeah,
March. No. I hunt. This suits my cause. Night march.
I thirst.
This better be important. Darkness comes. My will alone. Darkness comes. Follow me.
he's probably gonna run.
Who wishes the red kiss? Time to die.
He did not run. Interesting. I should have brought in some Empire troops into this one, but and yeah, welcome extra thick Vassalization, Wool Sevenses, Mr. Chaos 13, and Nagash Bones to the Patrons of the Sciences. So it's good to see some new members, courtesy of Arthur Gretsch. I appreciate the support, man. Much appreciated. All right, so we've got our accompanying bat plagues. Yeah, my plan is to have like little squads of like 4 or 5 Empire troops and just have a swarm of bats that just follows us mysteriously. Yeah, like a couple of heroes and yeah, and then just a heap of Empire troops. It sort of doesn't play out too much differently to normal, really, apart from you just have a little bit of missile fire, but yeah.
Your time has come. End them.
Bats actually regenerate and have the hunger now. Oh no, they don't. They've got regeneration, but not the hunger. They only have the hunger if they're in Isabella's army. That's still cool though.
We are the new order.
What? It is done. Blood magic.
Well, they got a good charge. Well, okay-ish charge.
Vampire. The von Carsteins march.
Oh, actually, you got to go around. If you fly over the top of that, you get a bit of shades will wreck them in the air as well. So I figured out.
Vampire. We are the new order. The living will join us. I thirst. My fangs grow sharp.
The living will join us.
To war. Lead them. Vampire. We are immortal.
That seemed to be all doing them pretty good. They're all regenerated back to full.
Vampire. Blood frenzy.
Yeah, regenerating bats are good. I like them. Do you like the campaign with limitations? Oh, hey. Yeah. Well, I just like the roleplay idea. I wish that I could go more into it though. Like having only 4 Empire units still feels a bit whack. Like I really wish I could get more into it and have, you know, like 10 or 15 Empire units in each of my armies. I think at most I could get 6 Sylvanian crossbowmen, 1 Sylvanian handgunner, so 7, and then 4 allied Imperial units, so I have 11. So the most I could get is sort of 11. But yeah, but then I'd have to put them all into one army though. But I don't know, I feel like the bats kind of make it kind of cool. Like it's kind of cool just having a little squad of like 5 units sort of.
My bloodline calls.
Should we go to war with Stirland? Are Black Knights allowed? No. No skeletal units or zombie units. Alright. I think if we take out this Stirland army, then we might be good to go. I need to get rid of this because I've got this quest to kill this Naganov, this Templar army, and yeah, so I kind of need to get that done.
White King. Strike out.
By the comet.
So yeah, if we kill this guy Albrecht Anderson, he's a faction leader, so we'll get a blood kiss for that, and we'll get another blood kiss for that. Then we can unlock I've been saving up so we can get level 2, so we could either get level 2 here to get plus 30 diplomatic with the Empire, which would be handy for our political goals, or we could get plus 2 here to get another Sylvanian crossbowman. Either of which is good.
Who wishes the red kiss? March!
A minion of von Carstein dares to come.
No, sir.
Alright.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Do you reckon they'll run? I kind of reckon they might.
This better be important. At last. This better be
7.
important. What?
Yeah, I guess this guy is the most important
Move. Fine.
one.
Yes.
Bring me flesh to craft. Unleash undeath.
Okay. It's alright. Kind of thought that would happen. So then we can skip this guy. She can take the initiative.
It is night. Light. What do you want?
Undeath Ascendant.
More sleep shines. Move. Fight.
Yes, my son.
Oh yeah, I might just try and get another student for this. Oh yeah, we're about to get plus 10 diplomatic relations there. So we've got plus 10 there, plus 40 from Vlad, so it's plus 50, and we're about to get another plus 30 from the Lami and Vampire bloodline as well.
Follow. Kill.
Maybe I should take the auto and get the Spirit on her. I know we'll fight it. It's always fun just murdering Empire troops. Yeah, so but I think it's cool when you have like restrictions for a certain period and then you unlock the restrictions so you can have more variety and more interesting stuff in your campaign. So my kind of plan is to have the Masquerade under in effect at first, and then at some point Vlad will unleash his true power, and then we'll get some like Vargolfs and Terrorgeists and all that good stuff. What do you guys like? What do you guys like in terms of like end game, late game armies for vampires? Like, do a lot of people just stick with the like zombie, mass armies of cheap zombies with powerful vampire lords, or do a lot of you guys go for actual doom stacks with Terrorgeists or whatever? Black Coach spam, never tried, but looks fun. Yeah, Black Coach spam could be fun actually. They're pretty tanky, I think. White King spam. You can't really spam White Kings that much though, because well, you can have like one. You can have one per capital city. The only hero you can really spam is Necromancers. But you could probably have like one army of White Kings. Late game, I've got 100 plus skeleton stacks and a few hero stacks as a cutting edge. Why skeleton stacks and not zombie stacks? Aren't zombie stacks cheaper, or are skeleton stacks pretty cheap? Or are skeletons just better? Or...
What? Von Carsteins are the true.
I totally spam can wraiths, but it's against your rules. No, I'm saying like after we drop the Masquerade. So in the early game, we got the Masquerade. We're trying to pretend that we're just humans, but at a certain point, Vlad's going to reveal himself in his true necromantic power. So yeah, I was sort of thinking, what sort of doom stacks do we want to go for late game once we drop the pretense?
The living will join us.
It's all about pride. This campaign's all about pride and arrogance and power. So at the moment, Vlad could just kill everybody in the Empire, but he doesn't want. If he needs to, then he will kill them all and have them slave him in death. But he's much prefer for them to kneel down and worship him as the rightful empire, as the rightful emperor. But then again, he doesn't want to hide in the shadows forever. He wants to be able to show his true power. So he wants the best of both worlds.
I'm in your thrall. I need blood. Blood magic. We are the new order.
So it's like being an Empire soldier with giant bats all over you. Yeah, having a rough time. Bad luck for them.
We surpass Nagash. Death to the living.
I chucked a little heal on these bats, but Blood Knights are in. Vampires are fine. Vampires are just pale humans. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's just no zombie skeletons or ghostly units, no like monstrous looking beasts. So humans and vampires are fine. They can pass for human. Anything that can like pass for a human is fine. But bear in mind, it is more of a role-playing thing. It's not really meant to be like a challenge campaign or anything. So it's all about the storyline, you know. Black Coach should be in. Yeah, well, I think in the books the Black Coach would be fine, but in the game the Black Coach is clearly not. You know, like in the books the Black Coach has just got like a mysterious dude driving it that's all wrapped in a hood and cloak and stuff, and you kind of, you know that there's something fucked up about him, but you can't really tell that he's not, like, you can't obviously tell that he's not human. But in the game the Black Coach has got a giant like green ghost dude with a scythe on it, so it's sort of, yeah. Blood Knights are one of my favorite unit sections. Yeah, Blood Knights are cool. I'm really enjoying using the Blood Knights in this as well, because even though they're cavalry, and usually cavalry are quite kind of weak in sort of blob fights, you know, they're because the Blood Knights are such a tough cavalry unit, and they've got the hunger, so they're just kind of regenerating as they go. And then you can also heal them, and you can also you can also heal them, and you can also debuff their enemies, and like, yeah, it's all good basically. You can probably even yeah, you probably don't really want to cast Pit of Shades on them, but you can probably cast Pit of Shades on them if you really needed to. It's very fun to have a Warhammer stream as a background noise when lifting. Oh, nice. Doing some weight slow master. I did some, well, I did some pathetic attempts at doing chin-ups today. I was doing like some, I can't remember what you call it now, but like because I can't do a chin-up anymore, but I'm trying to start getting back into them. So I'm doing the ones where you like kind of jump up and then you just kind of like let the chin-up out as slow as you can. So I was doing a bit of that the other day. But yeah, and then today I was doing some of the ones where, you know, you put like one foot on a chair and you kind of like use your one foot to help a little bit. So yeah, give me a I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know. It might take me a while because I'm so fat. But yeah, actually, I wonder if I'll need to lose weight, because last time I think I'd lost weight first and then I started doing chin-ups after I'd already lost the weight. Whereas this time it's, yeah, I'm trying to do the chin-ups while I haven't lost the weight, so it might not work. But yeah, last time I think I got to the point where I could basically just do one. I could do about 3, but then that was about as far as I got. I've never been able to do chin-ups before, but a few years ago I managed to achieve it, but then I lost it again because I got really fat. Extra weight makes chin-ups really hard, yeah. So I'm not sure if it's going to work unless I actually lose the weight as well. I guess if I get strong enough, eventually I'll be able to do it, but I don't think it's going to, I don't know, that might not work. Auto Draconis faction replacer. What's Auto Draconis? Is that Blood Dragons? 2, 3, aim for 4. Well, I aim for a 1 at the moment. I'd aim for a half one. I aim for one cheating chin up with a bit of a kip in it, but I can't do that at the moment. I have to work my way up to it. But yeah, like doing the ones where you jump up and just kind of let it out is good to start off with. but doing the ones where you actually do the chin up, but with your 1 foot helping, or you have like a strap or something to help, that sort of feels good as well, because then you get to do the range of motion and stuff.
What do you want?
I know, last time I did that sort of stuff for a week or two, I think, and then eventually I was able to do one. So I figure it'll work. I'll just do the same thing again, hopefully. Get there eventually. Okay, cool. So we've defeated all of our allies that we had nearby, and now we can proceed with getting this quest done finally. So basically I took this quest like about 6 turns ago to defeat this guy, and then I haven't been able to actually do it because there's been all these noobs hanging around. So we'll do it now. Richmond von Deal. I might. Yeah, that's fine. All right, ally mission successful. Boom. Now I can.
This better be important.
Yes.
Right. So yeah. So we don't really need all these guys here
Darkness
anymore.
comes.
Crumble.
Failure. Okay.
My bloodline calls.
Raise it to the
Failure.
ground.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Crumble.
Success. All right. So we got
All
one.
limbs to defy.
We only got one of them currently producing technology for us.
Expands within his borders.
We could get one more out. Just have another student activated, I guess. I'll just put him over here so I know
Yes.
that he's not a proper. We know that we got to get rid of him once we get a better one. All right, cool. And then we can get our army with some Empire troops. And where are we going to send her? Oh, these dwarfs are where? What were the dwarfs? Okay, forgot about that.
A pact will be placed.
But yeah, we'll send her to deal with the dwarfs, I guess. And maybe we'll send the Blood Knights with her.
Macabre.
They will serve.
Ready. My will alone. Night march.
Send this guy to recruit some more Empire troops for us. So yeah, we've got 18 points now. Very nice, very nice. Hopefully they'll eventually upgrade. Well, let's go and look at Reichland and see what they're... So Altdorf
I serve Sigma.
has cavalry and infantry. We got blacksmith there. Yeah, so they've got no artillery. We haven't got vision on Gelt yet.
Raise Sigma.
Wissenland doesn't have artillery. You can do full range of motion negative pull-ups, just use a chair or ladder to climb up. Oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it is the full range of motion, I guess, in the negative pull-up, but I'm saying, like, if you actually do the pull-up, like, you know, I don't know, range of motion maybe is the wrong word, but you know what I mean, like the actual feeling of doing the push-up where you can contract as you pull. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, I was doing the negative ones, but I just wanted to do the actual feeling of it as well a little bit. Anyway, I shouldn't even talk about it because I feel like I'm a long way away from succeeding in my pull-up. I'll give you an update in like a month to let you know if I've gotten like any closer at all. I have a feeling it's going to take a while. They're going to probably attack Fort Over. Oh, they're at war with the Empire as well. Yeah, we need to. I guess we need to deal with these dwarfs quick. And then we need to. Yeah, we can't use any of these guys until the Masquerade drops, unfortunately. Alright, so we could do this, which will give us another Sylvanian crossbowman. But this will give us plus 30 relations with Empire and everyone. So I think that's going to be better. That'll make it easier for us to get... make it easier for us to get... Gelt. Get Gelt vassalized. Yeah, I'd like to get some other... I'd like to get some other Empire vassals if we can, just so we can get more Empire units for all of our different armies. Yeah, I think the plan is just to have small armies of like between 5 to 12 units. So we can have a pretty high proportion of like Empire soldiers in our armies. We'll just roll around with like 4 armies so that we can have 20, you know, altogether.
My bloodline calls.
Use those long, thick rubber bands. Yeah, I didn't. I did have one of those that I was using for physio for my arm, but it was not big enough to use for that. But I thought about that, but I ended up just using a chair.
Shines.
I feel like, yeah, no, I feel like I've used one once, but I don't remember where. Maybe I'm just thinking of like YouTube videos I've watched or something. Oh, whoa. Come on up here. Oh, here we go. It's go time by the looks of it. Festus wants a bit of action. You reckon we can kill Festus with Vlad in this army? I feel like we should be able to, right? Yeah, diet. I mean, diet's the thing I need to really figure out. Yeah, I think we'll try and take these rebels out, and then we'll try and get Festus in the same move. Vlad is such a shadow by himself. He'll be able to take on the army by himself. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident. He does have a bunch of exalted heroes with 2-handed armor-piercing axes, but I'm pretty sure our ladies, Vlad, Isabella, and our other vampire, can't remember her name now, they'll make short work of him, I think. Cool map. This one's not a siege map, it's just a normal map. It looks like a siege map. It kind of looks like a minor settlement battle or something, but yeah, it's actually just a normal map. Pretty cool. Yeah, vampires are really cool. I think one of the things about vampires that's so good is that they have such a strong theme. Like, if you kind of imagine role-playing as some, like, powerful undead fiend that just, you know, raises the souls of the unliving to serve him and stuff. I don't know. It's just like, that's what it's all about, basically, and it works really well. A lot of bats, alright.
Blood magic! We are immortal!
Ah! Didn't even catch him.
Sigma, guide our fire!
Vampire!
Alright, our work here is nearly done. Anyone take any damage? Well, missile troops would stop shooting. Got into a pickle on my first vampire campaign. Since the infantry aren't great, no missiles and better units are expensive. What's our optimal build in the early late game? Hey Waffle, if you're playing as von Carstein, so Isabella or Vlad, then you probably want to do pretty much this. Well, actually, I think it's pretty much the same with all of them. You basically just focus on your heroes. Like all of your power is in your lords and your heroes. Especially if you play Isabella and Vlad, you have vampire heroes. And you just recruit them with shadow magic. You get Pit of Shades, and then use Pit of Shades to kill everything. So basically, this whole army, I could just keep these 3 characters at the front here and just get rid of everything else, and that would be fine. It wouldn't really make any difference to the strength of the army. It just makes it faster having more stuff. But yeah, these 3 guys, you just get these 3 guys to march into the middle of their army, and then just drop a Pit of Shades on top of them, and it'll just kill all the enemy with magic. So that's pretty much the thing with vampires. You just kill everything with magic, and then you just use zombies, skeletons, whatever if you want as well. Flock of Doom's pretty good. Yeah, Vlad gets Flock of Doom. You don't get Flock of Doom if you play as the other vampire lords, but yeah. But yeah, if you're playing the other vampires, what you can do is just recruit 4 armies and have 4 armies move around together. And then you have 4 vampire lords in every battle. And then you can just have zombies or whatever cheap troops with them as well to fill out the numbers. But the main strength of it is going to be those four lords.
The von Carstein. There's no
Right.
here without.
Hey, Ross Evans, member for 20 months now. Is Wind of Death rubbish now? No, I don't think so. I think Wind of Death is still pretty good. It's just not as good as it used to be. But I'm planning on getting it on some of my characters, but I prefer Pit of Shades as my like mainstay, you know, kind of trash chaff killer. Yeah, Wind of Death can potentially do more damage. I think if you have a big group and they're out in the open, especially if they're not in a tight circle, you know, because Pit of Shades is a relatively tight circle, whereas Wind of Death is a fairly wide wind spell. It's probably as wide as the Pit of Shades AoE is, but it does it in a line, so you could potentially do like 5 Pit of Shades' worth of damage in a row, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, I don't think it's got as much armor piercing, and it is bad in sieges because it bounces off the walls and you can't do it in the gate properly and stuff like that. Whereas Pit of Shades, you can do it on walls, you can do it precisely wherever you want. Pit of Shades also kind of works on cavalry pretty well as well. So yeah, yeah, Pit of Shades and Wind of Death are kind of similar. I think they're both good, but just they're both kind of in different ways, you know.
Sigma,
That's kind of my
deliver
take on it.
your message, abomination.
Oh yeah, defensive alliance straight off the bat. Beautiful. All right, we've
Indeed.
these Empire factions are slowly accepting Vlad as their true Lord and Savior.
Valiant Lord.
Yes?
Nordland's into it.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Hmm.
All right. So, what? By Sigma's will, come in peace. Who calls?
Thanks for the super chat, Ross, and thanks for being a member for 20 months now. Congratulations on your well, you've had your Voltmar, your veteran Voltmar head for quite a while now. I need to name one of our mighty heroes after you as well.
All shall know me
Ikora,
and
nice.
tremble.
I feel like we need to name some of these lords. I'm trying to figure out who's going to be like the most important. Actually, you can be you can be Rossarica. No, Rossarica. Evansburg. Rossarica, Evansburg. Fantastic. Yeah. I like these Lamian lords, they're pretty good.
More sleep shines. You dare.
I will not betray you.
Alright, so we've got this battle versus Festus.
Von Carstein.
Any more gear we can equip? Enchanted and Arcane. Staff of Damnation's very nice. Enchanted, I guess we give her a potion of lightiness, she doesn't really need it, but...
Devourer.
What level is she now? 17, she's nearly there.
King of darkness.
Pyrrhic Victory. Oh, we can just auto-resolve it. I guess we should just auto-resolve it. Pyrrhic Victory would be nice anyway to give us more bloody on Vlad. We should actually get our first level of bloody out of that. Yeah, I think we've got enough damage. Doctor retired. Nice. Oh, we didn't get bloody. Have we already got our first level, or? No. We must be close though. I reckon one more battle and we should get our bloody trait. Isabella, what do we need on Isabella? Just, yeah, we've got our combat skills up. Oh, no worries, Waffle. Yeah, yeah, these guys in the chat are quite knowledgeable about vampires, so hopefully you got quite a few different tips there, a few different perspectives and stuff. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think whenever you start playing new factions, I think a good idea is just to copy somebody else. Like, just do what they do. Like what I'm doing in this campaign, even though this is a themed campaign, like, and I'm like, you don't need to play a themed campaign, obviously, but like, I'm just focusing on bats. Like, essentially, if you forget about the Empire theme, we're just going for regenerating bats that have the hunger as well when they're in Isabella's army. So if you're playing von Carstein, all you need to do is get the landmark building in Middenheim to make sure your bats regenerate, and then take some red line for your bats to give them. In your skill line, just put red line into your bats. Where it is. Yeah, this one. Give him some more speed and charge bonus, and then up here you can give him some more missile resistance and whatever. Missile resistance, melee attack, yeah. And then you have like these cool little charging bats. They're not like the best, but they're kind of pretty cool. Just like, I know there's lots of stuff that can be viable is what I'm saying. And if you just like kind of copy, if you're not sure what to do, just copy somebody else, then you'll have something that works at least. And then once you've played it out we played out a campaign that sort of was successful, but you'll have like actual personal experience of what things you liked, which things you didn't like, and you can build your own strategy out from there. You know, that's pretty much my advice. Like, yeah, like Legend, I think whenever people ask Legend of Total War, he just says practice, just practice. Basically, he just says that. And yeah, so but I think that practice is definitely good. But yeah, I think if you're struggling about what to do to start with, I'd say just straight up just copy somebody else, just anything, it doesn't really matter, and then you'll just get real. And then once you've had that real experience of actually playing, then you'll kind of be able to make your own assumptions and decisions after that.
This will be fun.
This better be important.
But yeah, there's heaps of guides and videos on stuff online. I got a bunch of vampire videos on my channel.
My will alone. What?
Yours is power I follow.
We need more bats. More bats.
My will alone.
Alright, we'll leave like 2 or 3. Yeah, we'll leave those 3 there to just farm.
The red kiss.
Bring
It
these
will be
3
done.
into this new army over here.
Champion of the dark.
I haven't actually started any shit with Kislev or anyone, have I? No, I'm actually, yeah, we're pretty minimal enemies. And now that now we've got this now we've got this defensive alliance, and we've got military access with
The world.
Hallebeck land. That's actually perfect. Should I go up through here, or I'll just go up through the guts and take Hogig straight up first? We're gonna have to deal with Kemmler at some point. Who's he at war with? He's not at war with Middenland or Reichland. That's crazy. Who is he at war with?
Say what you must.
Oh, he's at war with Festus.
You play a dangerous game.
Okay,
and
interesting.
I am no pawn.
I'd really like to get a confederation with this guy, but
Call yourself von Carstein. I have seen Strigoi more noble than you. Your offer then.
yeah, I wonder if he pieced out with them or if he took that off of like Hazrak or someone. Yeah, he's in there, but he's not currently at war with Midland, I don't think, so not sure what happened there. Alright. Oh yeah, what other Empire factions can we suck up to?
The Empire. So.
Yes.
Yes? By Sigma's will.
Sigma's will. Deliver your.
Yes.
Avellorn's not, like, Avellorn's at war with us, but then they don't seem to sort of hate us too much. I wonder if we should Saxony the Moot as well.
This better be important.
I thirst.
Move! My bloodline calls. What do you want?
We need some Ogre Mercenaries. Oh yeah, if we get Ogre Mercenaries, then we could have another mortal unit in our armies without breaking the Masquerade. Yeah, I think there was some Ogres here, but they died early.
Thou shalt treat me with the
Sucks.
respect I deserve, or die.
Man, all the humans are accepting Vlad as their as a human ally. The Masquerade's working. Except these dwarfs. The dwarfs don't get it. These dwarfs aren't falling for it. After the end times, here comes the friend times, indeed. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, alright, there's a little bit of a setback that we're going to get this knocked down, but that's alright. What if they'll go back and trash Temple off as well? Oh yeah, we've got an alliance with Talibek land. I just realised we should build build an outpost there as well. In Talibheim, they don't have any artillery again. Yeah, I really want somebody to build some artillery or some handgunners. It'd be great to get some handgunners.
What is unthinkable?
Yeah, I kind of think we need to take this out.
Ready.
We don't have any siege attackers though, so it sort of sucks.
A pact will be placed. Kill. Die.
Now,
I forgot to recruit my
fight.
other Empire troops.
Sight.
I don't know, we might get wrecked here, but hopefully not.
Darkness comes. As you command.
But yeah, can't have these ghosts and skeletons in our armies, but they can be map heroes. So they're just cruising around the map. Totally unrelated to me. I don't know anything about those spectral ghosts.
Slay them.
A wise action. Destroy.
Cool. So he's got technology going now.
Do you need fresh troops?
Yeah, all three of them are currently have technology
Who shall we destroy?
active, so they'll have the buff down here. It could. Oh no, this guy does. All right, I'll try and get him to get it active as well.
Raise it to the ground.
Success.
Yes, misery awaits.
Yeah, so all three of them I've got it
Misery
on.
awaits.
This guy doesn't, so we can give him a crack. He'll probably fail and die, but 12% chance. Yeah, maybe I should just.
More sleep shine. None shall live.
I will not betray you. Very good. That will do nicely. More mausoleums to defile. Do you need fresh troops? Necropolis awaits.
This night.
It will be done.
Any more bats?
Ready.
No more bats.
Kill them. Right.
No victory there. Right,
Wipe them out.
might need another lord. Should have sent one of these back before
Drink them
I.
dry.
Ready.
Kill.
This better be important.
Right, well, we'll put another lord here. She's Dread Incarnate, that's pretty good.
Undead Ascendant.
another Druid Incarnate.
This better be important. March.
It is night. Find me charnel pits. Agreed.
What?
You dare?
Ooh, we're getting there. All of the heroes will die. That seems excessive. I could probably switch out. Maybe switch out this guy. Or this guy.
This better be important. Destroy them. What do you want?
And this sucks. Yeah, I need some troops, but I can't summon anything. Alright, well we can just siege lock him for now, and I'll bring more guys in next turn.
I hunt.
Get some bats.
I will alone.
Nope, no bats. We're fresh out of bats. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna win this either.
Time to die.
I don't know, we'll do our best. You guys just hold the fort. Vlad's off on important missions.
Vlad von Carstein.
Hasn't got time to screw around with these noobs.
Massacre them.
If you have ogres, then crypt ghouls could pass for them. Yeah, I don't know.
Now.
Is this guy?
Yes.
Yeah, he's in there.
My bloodline calls. We are in agreement.
You dare?
None shall live. Darkness comes.
Oh, I reckon minus 14, no, minus 1700 right now. So the old economy is not doing too good. I would like to upgrade that at some point, but I don't think we need to worry about it right now.
Do you know who I am?
Who calls?
Repel chaos.
The Empire.
Almost get trade with Middenland.
So,
You
I wonder if we can get Middenland to join a war. Probably not, because they're probably too
What?
yeah, they're too weak. They got one settlement left.
approach us, friend, and make your offer.
I feel like we could vassalize them, but maybe I'll just give them a small gift. Medium. Give them a medium gift. No, we'll go for trade agreement, non-aggression pacts.
Of course.
And we'll give them a small gift.
Agreed.
No, that's pretty much broke me, but at least now we can get some more, might be able to get some more allies from them. We've got one turn worth of money left, so hopefully next turn I'm going to make some cash.
on thy knees. Then and only then shall I hear thine words.
Yeah, that's the problem with this Sack City. We've got to keep farming the Sack City every turn, otherwise he gets too many raised dead summons from the raised dead in the settlement. Okay. Let's do this. I wish I'd have geared these guys up more, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think I've got most of the items on the other army, but these guys, I think these guys might have a few items on them. Vampire infantry aren't as bad as they look. Yeah, but they're not too bad, and they're like with Graveguard and stuff like that. Like if you have Graveguard with great weapons, they've got armor piercing. They don't have very high melee attack, but you've got Van Hal's, which you can overcast to buff, you know, like 4 or 5 units with plus 24 melee attack. It's pretty cheap. It's a pretty cheap, good buff, you know. It works really well on vampires. Plus, yeah, like I was saying before, you know, a lot of your damage output with vampires is going to be magic anyway, so a lot of times you just need, you know, some Graveguard to hold the line, do most of your damage with magic, and then have a couple of units of knights to go around and like crush weak stuff, and you know. Yeah, whatever you do with your vampires, like quite often you can, well, I guess vampires are pretty good, especially now that I feel like there's a lot more variety in how you can play them. Because yeah, going like kind of at least partially kind of focusing on your heroes and your lords is pretty good. But then you can go like full necromancer sort of style where you just go cheap, lots of cheap stuff. Necromancers, you still have the magic, but you don't have the tough heroes. All right. Yeah, we'll do our little hero blob. We've got some ranged, but yeah, we'll keep the ranged and the bats out for a bit. See if we can get them to blob up a bit. 7. Yeah, we've got a fair bit of Winds of Magic actually. Shit. That didn't work. I should have hit him in the forest. Alright, I guess so much for the archers. They're gone. Yeah, they're chasing the bats hardcore. Yeah, this is this weird thing they've got going on now, where the AI just chases flying units. It's counterproductive to our mission, which is to try to get them all to blob around these guys. Yeah, it's weird how the bats they followed the bats and just pulled them right away. Yeah, hopefully they fix that. I don't know if there's going to be another another patch before the next patch, but yeah, I hope they do yeah, fix this thing with them chasing the bats. It's a bit whacked.
Bleed them!
Now is the season of our discontent.
Vampire! We are the new order!
Should have had Isabella as your legendary lord instead of Vlad. Is that the whole statement thing? Nothing else to say? Just that?
Blood frenzy! We are immortal! Your time has come! My fangs grow sharp!
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like if you're going to play a campaign themed around Vlad becoming Emperor of the Empire, then you should probably have Vlad as your legendary lord. I don't know. That makes sense to me, but maybe you do your Vlad Emperor campaigns different.
Surpass Nagash!
Not a fan of ranged ramps that need range units. Yeah, I'm trying to get I'm trying to get as many range units as possible. I'm trying to have like 4 or 5 Empire ranged units in each army, if I can. That's kind of like the goal of this campaign, basically, just to have like Empire armies.
Will join us! For Isabella! We are the new order!
Day 2 of the stream is a bit late tomorrow. Yeah, that's right, yeah. I mean, there was pretty much no chance I was ever going to change the Lord after I started. There's definitely no chance I'm going to change the Lord halfway through the campaign.
Your desire? Undeath Ascendant!
6 war wagons, doomstack incoming. I think I can only get 4 allied units as the most, but I could have like 4 in each army. I could have 4 lords with 4 wagons each. That could work.
Blood magic!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Vampire! Death to the living!
Alright, I better bring these guys over here. You're gonna fly over that mountain. We'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, so far so good. Archers are surviving. Ignoring the bats for now, for some reason. What if I park them on top of this mountain? If then they'll stop chasing them. Alright, there you go. Try and get them up there. There you go with that. We nearly killed their lord. Oh, they can shoot. Oh yeah, because units don't have. I think there's no height. The height isn't included in. Yeah, like the height isn't included in units' range. So if they can reach them on the horizontal plane, then they can always reach them. Did we kill their lord? Ah, cool. I think they've stopped chasing our bats now. Hopefully we can get them all to glom onto this blob here. archers might get wrecked. Hopefully not. There we go, beautiful. Archers survived. Just. Yeah, bats. Bats do fuck all damage to armor, so I don't think there's even any point really chasing. Really chasing the enemy with our bats. We can try and kill a few more with the vampires while we chuck a heal on these guys. Yeah, we can't heal our Empire crossbowmen with Nehek, unfortunately. We can top up our bats though. Bats slow retreating units, but yeah, that's it. They slow them from retreating as fast. That's probably about it, yeah. Yeah, I really like ranged units. There's something just really satisfying about focus fire in particular when you can focus, 3 or more ranged units onto one enemy unit and just see them get deleted, especially with gunpowder direct fire units. But yeah, I don't know. I think vampires can be fun, especially if you're into cavalry and stuff like that. Cavalry and sort of like fear bomb style stuff. I'll take the growth. Too lazy to micro cavalry. Nice. All right, so we've got plus 80 relations with all Empire factions now. So, yeah. Ruler's tolerance to Sylvania, plus 40, plus 70. There should be another plus 10 that we just got from our tech. I don't know, I'm missing 10 tolerance for some reason. Oh, technology 10 down the bottom. So, yeah. So, we've got 70 Ruler's tolerance and 10 technology, so plus 80 basically. And that should be with all of them.
Empire.
70 and 10, yeah.
All right.
70 and 10, yeah. So all the Empire provinces are, basically good now.
What?
By
Sigma's will, come in peace.
We'll make make alliances with all of them.
So,
we can.
A minion of von Carstein.
Who called? Sick? Yes. All right. By Sigma's.
Who calls?
Oh, Musion got wiped out. No Red Duke in this one.
You're not rotted yet.
Yeah, I think we need to expand our number of armies
Time to die.
fairly rapidly.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Kill.
More sleep shines. This better be important.
What do we want to do with this guy? We want him to be we want him to have some blood knights, basically. Dead Rose again. Yeah, I guess we want upkeep production on him.
Die. dry.
Yeah, she's got Wind of Death.
Undeath Ascendant. Slay them.
Alright, let's see if we can defeat this siege. Oh wait, can we get some more bats?
I shall drink them dry.
More bats. There we go.
Slay them.
Oh, actually, let's just see
Time
here.
to die.
I'll put this.
What do you want? What? More sleep shines. Darkness comes.
What?
What if we put this guy here?
March.
That be
What
enough.
do you want?
Nailed that here. Alright, what about if we take these guys all out?
Follow me. Then go. I smell death.
Still a victory. Yeah, here we go. Still get Pyrrhic victory, but with no casualties. I probably could have done that last turn as well, couldn't I? Just taking the Necros out. Okay, we'll just check to see if we got a quest from Reichland. All missions? No. All missions? Yes, defeat Zillig. Beautiful. Defeat Khan for 17 or Zillig for 15. Where's Khan? Are we going to defeat Khan? Probably not this time. So we'll go for Zillig. Yep, and then we'll just immediately get that.
Destruction.
It's fine. And they can all that's these guys can all get more winds of magic and
My
more health.
bloodline calls. I will alone. This will do. To the shadows.
And this guy can
Expanse
come over here.
his borders. Die.
So yeah, this is how so we got missile troops in our vampire army. No problem.
I shall drink them dry.
Now I could go. I probably want to go for this plus 15 winds of magic. It's probably the most important thing I'd say. Oh, raise Deadpool capacity +2 for Blood Knight units in own provinces. Does that mean just every province gets +2, like gets 2 Blood Knights just right now, even without like having to build them up or anything?
Kill.
I haven't really paid attention to that since the patch. Hey, Shadowslip. Yeah, the Legions of the Dead are going pretty well. I mean, shh. They're not Legions of the Dead. They're just perfectly legitimate Empire armies. Just normal Empire. We're just normal men. Just normal men. Alright, let's do this. So, we've got our allies coming from opposite sides. Most of them are coming from this side though, so we'll bring him over here as well so we can stack them up. Bring everyone over here. We won't attempt. Sometimes you try to split, but we're trying to blob them as much as we can, so we can get extra. Drop that.
Crossbowmen!
Death to the living!
I don't know if we need to. Well, there's a lot of weak units around.
At once!
I thought it's a tower go back. No. The towers stop fighting. Fine. No, I probably shouldn't really mess with these bats. It's gonna get killed, but it's probably a bad idea. Did I lose one of my bat units? I was paying attention. Let me see if we're doing any damage in there, but potentially you are a bit. But yeah, this is the whole hero hammer thing with vampires. Just get a bunch of lords, put them in a pile, cast spells on top of your own dudes. Works really well. It's pretty cheesy, but it's effective. Yeah, bats are not very good at killing. These bats are not very good at killing stuff, unfortunately. With Isabella's buffs and on Vlad's army, those bats have extra armor piercing and stuff, which makes them a bit better. But I feel even with Isabella's buffs, I really they're not super killy. This barricade. Got a bit of shades on there. That should do damage to the barricade and also to the units. Well, the bats have regeneration, so if we just wait long enough, they should heal up. Is it possible to convert a vampire to a human, or does it result in the burning stake? I don't think you can cure vampirism, no. I think maybe in some stories, like, the vampirism has stages, so like, they, depending on which background you're talking about, like, they can initially give them, like in Dracula, basically you drink some blood, like the vampire drinks some blood, and then the person who's been drunk from has like a mental connection to the vampire that's drinking them, and they start having visions and they have some sort of psychic connection and stuff. And then I think if they keep drinking and drinking, then they get more control over them. And then I think they do something like where they give them a bit of their blood or something, and that makes them into a ghoul. I know there's different ways of making ghouls depending on which background you're talking about, but a ghoul's not really a vampire. But yeah, I think in the first stage where like they've drunk from you and you got a mental connection but you're not actually a vampire, I think that's fine, you can cure it from that. If you get turned into a ghoul, I think you're probably fucked. And if you get turned into a vampire, then you're definitely fucked. But yeah, I think if you've been like drunk from and you're kind of under the sway of a vampire, and then they kill the vampire that did it to you, then I think you're pretty much good again after that. But I don't think you can unvampire. Yeah, unless it was like, yeah, unless it's some super extraordinary thing, because vampires are dead, so you'd have to be like uncursed of vampirism, but then you'd still be dead, and then you'd have to be reincarnated as well, or brought back to life. So it'd be like, It's like Volkmar coming back from the world of the realm of chaos kind of level of hardcore. Sounds like a job for the almighty Sigmar. Yeah, I feel like, you know, there could be something with like godlike powers that could potentially do it or something, but not normally. Alrighty then. Okay, she's pretty much self-sufficient. Doesn't really need all these extra lords.
This better be important. My bloodline calls.
But having said that,
To the shadows.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
What? This better be important. More sleep shines. It is night. Good. This will do. To the shadows.
get this guy back over here because he's level 5 already.
Are you ready?
This guy's level 8. This level 2. And get rid of him for now. Just gotta try to save a bit of money.
Yes.
That guy we can probably get rid of as well.
My will alone.
So how are we doing with archers and stuff? So she's got 4.
What do you want?
I don't know if we should build more or just...
Sleep shines.
We need some battle markers.
I can't.
Yeah, I need to try to go for some battle markers. It's hard though because we don't have many units in our armies, so we can't. Where's this battle marker? Oakenhammer. Oh, there's a battle marker right there.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Hmm.
Yes. March.
Oh yeah. Plenty of bats.
Not possible.
Yes, my son.
Yeah, we need some more bat
I
markers
thirst.
around the place. I don't know if I should bother going for seduction or not. Does she has like an aura or something as well, does she? No. Oh yeah, lightning reflexes. 20% damage resistance and transfix. Discouraged. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we've got enfeebling foe. I guess if she's going to be leading armies, we probably want her to have the upkeeper option. And she's got characters to level up as well. Alright, leadership plus 10 for lords and heroes is pretty cool. We don't really need it, I guess. I guess we should be going for bats. What's the bat buffs? Leadership. Upkeep. And we got melee defense, armor, and armor piercing. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, that's really fast as well. Is of our all of our students we've got. Alright, cool. And we'll just see if we can get... No, we're maxed out on necromancers now because we lost Sword Saphin. Yeah, he's got his technology buff, he's got his buff, he doesn't.
It will be as dust.
Success.
Your wish, master. Yes. Who shall we destroy? Your wish, master. It will be as dust. Yes, plunder that raise it to the ground.
He's got a crop trait. Get rid of him. And Red Incarnate, yeah, beautiful.
Do you need fresh troops?
Oh, we maxed out on students. Alright, we'll have to get another one. Okay, Vlad. What are you doing, Vlad?
The world will drown.
Taking her gig.
Blood.
So be it. I feel like we should be able to auto this, surely. I don't know. I feel like they might screw me because of the... Oh wait, there's no walls. Oh, this will be a fun battle anyway. Fight it. I watched a movie today called Secondhand Lions. It was pretty cool. But it's actually 20 years old though. It came out in 2003. I'd never seen it before or even heard of it. It's got Michael Caine and I can't remember the other guy. But yeah, it's got these two old blokes who've had all these adventures and stuff. I guess it's kind of a coming of age story or something. Duval, yeah, that's right. Duval and Michael Caine. You've seen it? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know how I missed it, but yeah, somehow I missed it. Never saw it. It's not, I mean, I wouldn't say it's like the best movie ever or anything, but it was just, you know, it was a pretty cool little movie. It was just quite unique, I thought. Yeah, it wasn't the best movie, I wouldn't say, but it was, yeah, I thought it was quite unique and interesting, you know? Something different. You saw it when it came out? Yeah, it was cool. Just about these two brothers that had all these adventures and stuff. There's like the older, I guess the one brother's like a real just legend, like an amazing fighter and lover and adventurer, fearless and tough and all this sort of stuff, you know, and the other brother's kind of in awe of him. He's sort of like his sidekick, I guess. And the two of them went all around the world having adventures and all this kind of stuff, and now they're old and they and yeah, there's this young kid who's their nephew who gets kind of like dumped on them by their mother, and they're both just really eccentric and stuff, and I don't know, it's just, yeah, it's just cool. I don't know, what's the movie about, you reckon? I guess it's about male role models and stuff, being a man or whatever, I guess. Is that what it's about? I don't know. That's what it sort of says it's about, kind of, but I don't know. I didn't really analyze it. It's pretty cool though, anyway. There's just a really yeah, there's the probably, actually you could probably Google the like probably like one of the high points and one of the things that kind of personifies the movie, I guess, or whatever, you know, that gets the essence of what the movie's about is there's this scene where they're in this cafe and these young toughs come in, and Michael Caine and Robert Duvall's characters are there. There are these old guys in their 60s, and one of the young toughs tries to eat some of Hub's food, and he tells him to piss off, whatever. Anyway, and the young dude's trying to like bully him or whatever, but he's obviously not going to be bullied. And then anyway, at one point the young tough guy says to him, who do you think you are? And then he kind of like grabs him in some kind of wrist lock or something, and he says, he says, I've fought on all these different continents. I've fought in 2 world wars. I've led men into battle, in fights from cavalry charges to tank battles. I've loved, I've done all this stuff, and I've had the love of one good woman. That's who the hell I am. It was classic. My wife just informed me that we own the movie. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely give it a watch. It's just one of those like heartwarming. It's sort of it's a comedy. It's like sort of a comedy fantasy type thing, but it's yeah, I don't know. It's just cute. It's a cute movie. Undead Knights, did they say? Shh. Completely not undead knights is what you are. Just noble human knights from noble families. Being noble, that's what you are.
To battle! Now! Loaded, sir! Take aim!
Oh, so this is good to show you this. Bro, stop. That's the Vatsalav just walking through the middle of the pit of shades.
Crossbowman!
Vampire! We are immortal!
Trying to get a bit more XP on some of our units. Which is probably I'm probably wasting time. Just fast forward a bit. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. Gonna be using black coaches? No, not while the Masquerade's in effect. Because the black coat just got a like giant green ghost guy on the front of it. If it wasn't so obviously necromantic in nature, then yeah, we would. But yeah, my plan is that at some point during the campaign, Vlad's gonna like forget about the masquerade and just show his true nature as master of the undead.
The von Carstein. King of Darkness.
Yeah, we'll take this. We'll take out all this stuff. Might need an assistant. Might need an assistant, Lord. I could get this guy just so we got some vampire. Actually, no, we can't summon him though, can we? I could just recruit another vampire lord here. Just a regular. Deceptive, perfect. More magic items. Would you entrust an electric count siege to a guy walking with a flock of fellbats? No, the fellbats are nothing to do with me. They're just wild animals. I don't know anything about that. What fellbats? What fellbats? You're talking nonsense, man. No fellbats. No fellbats here. Yeah, none of our guys ride horses. I suppose we could ride horses. They could just maybe not realize that they're undead horses. I just fed them and they happened to bite my enemies. Yeah, exactly. Totally unrelated to me. I take no responsibility for the fellbats. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we've got any hero capacity anymore. No. We probably will get some more eventually. Oh yeah, we got. Yeah, I guess we should stop building anything in. Stop building anything in Ostermark because the orcs are going to come for us. Zufba. Yeah, we'll just. You still, even when it's damaged, you still get the full amount of. Oh no, you only get. Oh, okay, we're only getting partial ingots. So if I repair it, we'll get more ingots. That'd be better.
I will alone. This better be important. What do you want? My bloodline calls.
More mausoleums to defile.
That's province. Income. This is income. That means income in region or in province. Local province. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's just stick him there.
Very well.
Boost our income a bit.
Find me charnel pits. I will not betray you. Yes, misery awaits.
Alright, so I think we want. Oh yeah, we want bats, that's right. We'll make our bats stronger.
Ready.
It's actually kind of fun using bats as well. I haven't really used bats as my main infantry.
Do you need fresh troops?
I kind of feel like bats is almost better than zombies in a way, because you don't really need the zombies most of the time. They're kind of just extra. And the bats are kind of just extra and they cost like heaps more than zombies, but you can have like 4 or 5 bats and you can actually use them to chase stuff off the map and, you know, run down archers and stuff like that, which zombies can't really do. All zombies can really do is just blob and absorb damage. So yeah, I mean, in a sense, I mean, zombies are definitely good, but in a sense, having like 4 bats is better than zombies for certain purposes. As long as you've still got your core of vampire heroes that are killing everything. Maybe I shouldn't worry about getting more necromancers at this point.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
Cool. Peace treaty with Avellorn. Maybe. I want them to become a vassal. Maybe if I... Should I peace out with them? Actually, yeah, no, I will peace out with them for now. Because you get 3.7k out of it. And then we'll let them continue to fight Reichland. Oh no, Reichland's our vassal, so that peace them out as well. Yeah, we want everyone to be our vassal, don't we? Because that way we can, when we peace out, then that makes them peace out as well.
Dog right off!
What do you want? Deadens you, Ben.
This night,
I don't know.
I will alone.
Could we take them out?
You're not rotted yet!
Yeah, I don't know. With no Peter Shades or anything, that's going to be a tough challenge.
I'd rather eat a squig!
Cease. I hunt. More sleep shines.
It is night. It is night.
This better be important.
This will be fun. Destroy!
Success.
Who
More,
shall we destroy?
even more technology.
Get down, gate!
Yeah, I think we're going to have to pretty much force march her back in.
yes, my sire.
It's the only way that we're going to hold them off.
Yes, my lord of death.
This better be important. I hunt. Darkness comes. Seas of blood.
Gonna siege with them. My current tech bonus is 363. So we're pretty, we're going pretty good.
Obliterate. I will alone.
We'll get rid of this guy temporarily.
Undeath Ascendant.
Destroy them. My bloodline calls. What do you want? Strike out. Yes.
So the backland's not ready yet. We're working on that though. Any other Nordland?
Yes?
Oh well, it says like none of their places have any regiments to recruit. I'm pretty sure that's wrong though. Salzman's their capital.
ever vigilant.
Yeah, so they've got infantry and whatever. That's cool. Right, our income's actually not too bad as well. Oh, these guys are right on top of Wolfenburg. Wolfenburg has got no garrison. Oh, they just what? They just sacked it.
The world will drown in blood.
Okay, that doesn't give us much money, but oh, actually, what we could do is we could send our assistant.
What do you want?
Get him to occupy it.
My bloodline calls.
I don't know if we want to
This
keep.
better be important.
I don't know if we want to keep it or if we want to just. I mean, it's got gold, so. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
More speed shines. The von Carstein. Blood!
Oh, Kimmler's going to reinforce. Thanks, Kimmler. Get Kimmler to do the dirty work for us.
Champion of the dark. Bow before me.
Yeah, the stacking the necromancers seems to be really good. Oh, I forgot to take this guy out. Oh, actually, I can just do it on the orcs. 51% success.
More mausoleums to defile.
386 now. Yeah, a lot of these things are just one turn now, so that's good. Okay, so we've got him under siege by that one. That guy's standing there.
It is
She
night.
can force march back to there. We're in.
Follow me.
Like so, and then those guys will get replenishment. You think you'll do this next in your campaign? Oh, what, you mean go for the theme, or you mean just use the stack up the necromancers for the technology thing? Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got 5 necromancers all doing steel technology, and then I've got about 12 characters that have got 10 or 12 characters that have got students as well. That gives us another. Should I take these
My
bats?
will alone.
Because 100 each, 500 gold. Ah, yeah, we can afford it.
This better be important. We are in agreement. Then go. Recusant. Move. Fight. You dare. Move. Dance macabre. Yes. Follow me.
Cool. Now, if he takes that guy, yeah, that gets everybody into the fight.
Darkness comes.
What?
Get some more empire. Ishin's always the vampire cheese punching bag. Yeah, true, true. Although it's not really helping me that much in this one now because it keeps getting interrupted. But yeah, it's still alright.
Carstein.
I wonder if I should kill Kemmler. I was kind of thinking about trying to confederate Kemmler and the Red Duke and all that, but I was sort of thinking maybe in this campaign because of the roleplay thing with Vlad, maybe he's like jealous and hates the other vampires and doesn't want them trying to muscle in on his territory.
I am unstoppable.
So yeah, so maybe we won't go for any confederations in this one. All right. Oh yeah, so yeah, we can't level these guys up by putting them in armies. So just keep using them to do ability to do. Do you think the vampires would be interested to command Norscan tribes? They are humans, even if they worship the ruinous powers. Yeah, for sure. I think Norscans could be swayed, 100%. Maybe if we do confederate another lord, maybe we can send him to be the in command of the. For the RP, there's no undead, but what's the excuse you're giving to friends about the corruption everywhere? Oh, it's you know, our lands are cursed. They're cursed by some evil witch or something. We don't know. We don't know the source of the curse, but a terrible sickness has befallen my lands. My peasants are all pale and bloodless. No one knows the reason why.
Lord of the dead.
It pains me. Isabella can't sleep at night. She's always out wandering the countryside.
This night.
Her condition worsens. She often bleeds from the mouth. Huh. All of our bats die. I can deal with that. We can get some fresh... We can just get fresh bats. No problem. Some of our bats rose from the dead. That was good.
On thy knees. Then and only
On
then
thine
shall I hear
knees.
thy words.
Military access? Yes, well, you most certainly can. If I get them into a defensive alliance or something, then I can't later on get them to be a vassal, can I? I don't think I'm going to do it anyway, just so that I can get recruitment from them. Just try to basically just want to get as many Empire recruits as I can, particularly non-Reichland ones, because then the non-Reichland ones, once they all get confederated and disappear, then we'll have them permanently. Okay, so there's no enemies around Zelig now, so we can actually take Zelig out. We'll try and get a quest from somebody. Talabek land, ideally. Yep, Zelig, 15 gold. That's good. Although he's got Khan for 15 as well. Nordland doesn't have any. Midland doesn't have any. Reichland. Reichland's got Zelig for 15. He's got Vicious. Far away. Laura for 18. Can we reach this one?
King of darkness.
No, we cannot. Yet. Alright, that's unfortunate.
Sleep is for the living. They will know on death.
Alright, next turn we can.
Their blood.
Next time we can get him. That's what's his name? Khan, yeah. So next time we can get Khan. So this turn we'll take the Talabek land version of the mission to kill Zelig. And then
Who wishes
Kill them, raise them.
Expand Sylvania's borders. My thralls, track ahead!
Okay, so how many turns do these guys got? He's got 1 turn, so he needs to refresh. All the ones that don't need to refresh,
My bloodline calls.
we'll put them into armies.
What do you want?
Yes. Your wish, master. That will do nicely. Find me chariots.
Well, I guess these guys don't really need to refresh. They're
Find me chariots. A wise action. Do you need fresh troops? I will not betray you. Necropolis awaits.
Kruger pays the blood tax. Sure does.
Destruction.
So is that going to get her in? Yeah, cool. Just need to heal up all these guys. Yeah, we've got 90 wins, so the whole point of this is just to go in and basically heal up all of our guys. Kruger's still alive, wonderful farm. Yeah, I actually was wasting the farm for a few turns, but then I managed to do a bit of a mischievous murdering and get rid of a bunch of our enemies through some, you know, accidental deaths. I was thinking about doing well, I'm working on it actually, doing a couple of little recap type things from yesterday's stream. There was a couple of like interesting little moments. So I was going to try and make some little videos about it. Like I've done a few before where they're like shorts, where it's just like a minute long, just a particular moment that was funny or whatever. But these ones I was going to make them a bit longer, more kind of explaining the background of what's going on in the campaign and, you know, blah blah. So I don't know. It'll probably do really badly. Because it'll be a weird type of content that I haven't done before. But probably if you were watching yesterday, you would have already seen it all play out in real time. But yeah, I think that it could be good for other people that don't necessarily get to watch all the streams. They might still be interested. Like, so basically the idea is, I feel like there's some people who kind of, they like the streams, they like the way that this guy's flying around in a weird death thing. Just, you hide over here, we don't know him. He's not with us. He's hiding in the forest. He's flying on a weird death thing. But yeah, like, so I feel like there's people who like normally watch the streams, but maybe they can't watch the streams all the time, you know, so they're interested in that kind of content that I do on the streams, but they don't have time for the long form, you know, 8-hour, 7-hour long stream. So I thought for those people, I could do, yeah, like a short version where it just sort of explains what the cool thing was about that campaign or whatever, you know. So I don't know, yeah, hopefully people will like that. Maybe I should overcast it. It's going to be a lot more mana efficient. Well, these guys can heal themselves, actually. They don't need... Just realized these guys don't need to be getting heals. This guy can come over and bring his suspicious looking undead dragon flying creature over here. Yeah, but yeah, hopefully that'll be interesting. Anyway, give it a try. She just can smashed herself with backlash. Alright, I think that's about it. You go hide in the bushes. We don't know him. "36 wins. That should be enough." Yeah, I'm not sure if defensive military alliance makes vassalization harder. I think it might make it impossible. Like, I think, yeah, I'm not sure. But you might be like, once you're in defensive, you just can't get vassalization at all. But I'll double check it. Hopefully you still can. Because I'd like to, you know, upgrade them basically to vassal. Once we get the opportunity. Where's Zelig? Hiding in the forest. Oh, this guy's got Master of the Dead. Yes. So yeah, if we bring them over, they'll regenerate us, but
What?
I checked, you can upgrade to a vassal treaty with Defense Military Alliance. Oh, thanks, Nicholas. Awesome. Okay, so that's what we'll work towards. It should be pretty easy. All we need to do is basically just take a couple of settlements nearby on their borders, you know, that are valuable, and then we should be able to trade that for vassal. And the good thing about vassal is if they're like a military alliance gives you 2 allegiance per turn, vassal gives you 3. So even without doing any quests, just if we just have a vassal treaty, we'll get more allegiance per turn.
We are the new order.
Yeah, that's pointless actually because we're already heal capped. I wonder what the difference is between, like, I wonder what the requirements for vassal are. I wonder if they're similar to Confederation, like if they're weak. Like, I wonder if them being weak helps them to want to become your vassal more. Or if you've got, yeah, or high relative faction strength. Have a look. But there's usually always, like, the base evaluation, which is opaque. It doesn't tell you what's included in it. Just have enough relations. Yeah, relations is definitely a big one. It does help if they're weak. Yeah. Oh yeah, we needed another
Do you need fresh troops?
another student for this guy. Yep, until we get another hero, we are gonna.
This better be important.
Alrighty then. I feel like we should go and put down SWAT. We should go and put down Sterland as fast as we can.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
This night, the shadows move, crumble.
Okay,
More sleep shines. This better be important. I will. My will alone. What do you want? Yes.
Yeah, we need another lord again. Oh, this guy.
My bloodline.
Beautiful. You. Right, you can come up here. Transfer those guys to him.
This night.
Oh, we don't need to sack that. Yeah.
This
Okay.
night.
So these guys give him plus 20
I am ready.
growth to Drakenhof. It's not much, but
This
a little bit
night.
helps. Get rid of those unsightly hellsteeds. What do these restrictions leave you with? Empire allies. So our armies look like this kind of.
Ready.
Couple of vampire heroes, 4 units of empire allies, and some bats. And also we can get we can get Sylvanian handgunners and Sylvanian crossbowmen regiments of renowned sort of guys. We can only get 6 of those or something. So, but yeah, but the end game, the idea is, the kind of role-playing idea is that eventually, once Vlad's become the ultimate ruler of the empire, then he's going to drop the masquerade and show his true colors, you know. So what, you know, he's going to win over the empire through politicking and power broking and stuff like that, and then eventually all of the empire will realize they've been duped. And Vlad's fooled them all.
It is night. My bloodline calls. Ready. Ready. To the shadows.
You dare! Die!
We might have to just occupy this.
Kill!
Can you recruit allied units? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's all about recruiting those allied units.
Good. This will do. Strike out.
Time to die!
Do you need fresh troops? Your wish, master. Raise it to the ground. Yes, plunder the green. Raise it to the ground.
Yeah, actually she had beekeeper she could have used, queen bee, sorry. Could have used to buff their chance, but didn't use it.
Your wish, master.
Slay them! I shall drink them dry.
And I've started playing more thematically since I've been watching you. It's fun. Yeah, I think it's 100% fun. Like, yeah, I feel like it's all about the role play and the thematic play, and just, yeah, it doesn't have to be a big role playing thing, but even if it's just a, like, you know, I want to use lots of knights this campaign and focus on cavalry, so I'm going to make sure all my armies have knights in them. You know, just something as simple as that, like, just anything. Yeah, I just feel like, especially when you're new, when you're just sort of starting out. Oh wait, this zombie dragon. Yeah, this zombie dragon is kind of a bit of a giveaway, isn't it? Yeah, I got to evaluate whether we can pretend that this is a death magic spell or something. Yeah, it looks pretty necromantic to me. You're gonna have to lose the zombie dragon. Bad luck. Yeah, we've got a real problem where we can't get any siege attackers. We need to get some of our allies to build some artillery. All Shadow Warrior Nagaroth campaign. 2-turn recruit time is death. Yeah. Although you can just like you just have another throwaway lord and have them sit there and do the 2-turn recruitment while Luthanar keeps moving, and then just have them catch up to him later on. Sometimes I'll do that. Like I'll just have an army just sit there, like a regular army just sit there, do the 2-turn recruitment to get like 3 or 4 units of Shadow Walkers, and then have them just do one recruitment, like 3 or 4, however many you can get, and then have that one army just force march to catch up to Alithana, and then just disband them afterwards, and just do it like that. But I kind of like Shadow Warriors better in a way.
Darkness comes.
Drink them dry.
Because I feel like Shadow Warriors,
Time to die.
Shadow Walkers have slightly more health per entity than Shadow Warriors, but still not enough to really be healable. Like you can't really use Law of Life to effectively keep them alive. So yeah, although they do sort of, yeah, like if you don't take too much damage on them, then you lose less entities because they've got more health, I guess, but it's not really that noticeable. It's not like Trolls or something where you can take like 40% damage and not lose an entity. The poison is good, obviously, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of like having the more entities in the Shadow Warriors. I feel like they're kind of tougher. Well, I think they have pretty much the same DPS or even more. The Shadow Walkers look cooler for sure. I feel like having a couple of Shadow Walkers, having like 2 or 3 Shadow Walkers for the poison mixed in with an army of Shadow Warriors is pretty good. And if you have a mage that strips armor, I think the is one of the Shadow debuffs strips armor, doesn't it? I can't remember.
Find me if you dare. Swiftly.
Took a bit of damage there, but such is life. Oh, I should have brought these other guys on so we could have healed them up. Biggest bonus they have of Shadow Warriors is their infantry bonus damage. What do you mean? Anti-infantry melee. Yeah, I've never really found Shadow Walkers to be that good in melee. Like they're okay, I guess, but they just don't seem tough enough. But I don't know, maybe with like buffs and stuff. Yeah, bonus versus infantry, but it's only bonus versus infantry on their melee attacks, right? Not on their ranged. But yeah, I really like the shadow style with Alithana, stealth style or whatever. But yeah, I'd like to get some more unit variety in there as well. I wish you could get some like stealth white lions or something as well, so you could have a bit of kind of variety, but still stick with the like ambusher theme. I feel like a lot of other factions are better able to do that. Like they've got like stalk banners and, you know, stalk items and stuff. Stealth white lions aren't a thing anywhere in the lore. No, I'm just talking about Alithanar's army. Like, he obviously, you know, he has Shadow Walkers and Shadow Warriors. I'm just saying, you know, it'd be cool to have other stuff in there that stalks as well. But like pretty much the only thing I can think of to go with Alithanar is having like a dragon to have siege attacker, and then the dragon can fly around and kite and stuff, which kind of works well with the Shadow Warriors. But now that all lords have siege attacker automatically, you know, like that was a kind of a cool thing about Alithanar before, that you didn't have siege attacker, so you had to like figure out whether you were going to have a dragon or artillery or something. And artillery sort of didn't really make sense because the rest of your army is all mobile and stealthy, and the artillery's, you know, static and whatever. I don't think rangers have stalk or anything.
Now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's even a stalk banner that you can get or anything. There might be items you can get for heroes, but yeah. There's not really another. So basically you're limited to just Shadow Warriors, Shadow Walkers, and heroes.
Yes, my sire.
Yeah, I feel like it makes them a little bit boring, maybe. I guess Illyrian Rangers, sort of, you know. Yeah, artillery is an option for sure. But you don't really need it because he's already got siege attacker anyway.
Sleep shines.
I just want to level this guy up, whatever's going to give us the highest success chance. Failure. .52 melee attack. Yeah. Like, what I'm saying is Shadow Walkers are okay in melee, but they don't have much armor. Like having no armor like really kind of hurts them. I think they've got okay-ish melee defense, but not like good melee defense. They're not tanky in any way. They're just a bit less. They're a bit less tissue paper than like normal archers, but they're not like tanky, you know. So basically what I'm saying is, even though they're kind of good in melee, you never really want to put them in melee because they could just be shooting stuff from range and take no damage. And where if they go into melee, they'll probably be taking damage.
What do you want?
What? I thirst.
Might just recruit a temporary hero here, lord here, just to... Ah, here we go. Discipline, dreading... Oh, should we go dreading Counter or discipline?
This better than hot.
Right, so this guy can get some Talabek land soldiers. So we've already got 38 because of those quests. Pretty cool. I'll just go crossbows. Ideally, I want to get some artillery, really. Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? What have you been playing lately?
Do you need fresh?
Or have you been playing real life?
All shall know me and tremble.
Alright, yeah, Master of Swarm. So we get this, 20 armor and +5 melee attack and armor piercing for our Felbat, so that'll be really good. Strigo are out. Yeah, they're too monstrous, too obviously necromantic. We're trying to keep our Masquerade intact. Yeah, we can get a quest battle on him next turn. I don't know if I should... No, I won't invest in that yet. I'm probably not going to invest in too many more... Oh, Middenland. Okay. So Middenland's only got one settlement left. I feel like we should take over Middenheim and give it back to Middenland.
Grande.
They've got no enemies, so they're pieced out, obviously. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna crush Kemmler after this and gift his lands to Middenland because Kemmler's screwing up my empire. I will fight the undead scourge to defend my mighty warriors. Still playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay, nice. So you're playing 3 games at once now.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Vassalize Kemmler and then Confederate. I don't think we're really set up to do that right now. Trade with the dwarfs. I feel like the dwarfs should see through our, like, you know, I feel like the dwarfs should be able to tell that we're vampires, so they shouldn't be friendly with us. So even though they're dumb and they can't tell, I'm going to pretend that they can, so I won't make any alliances with them. I'll pretend that they keep rebuffing my my attempts to trick them. I suppose we could do everything by correspondence. I feel like if the dwarves saw one of my minions in real life, they'd know, they'd sort of like sense that they were wrong or whatever.
Von Carstein.
Right, so let's look at our quests again. So Talak Land's got Zillig and these 2 lords. Reichland's got Reichland's got other crap we can't really do anything about. Alright, well what's we'll just go for the most expensive one that Talak Land's got. 15, 20. Oh, we'll go for Zelig for 20. Done.
It is night.
Okay, so who's...
My bloodline.
So this guy's... I want to peace out with the orcs. I don't really want to... Oh, cool.
You got my attention.
They haven't taken over any of my stuff, have they? No, oh, we just took back the one thing we needed to. Alright, cool. We'll peace out with them. Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about them. So our northeastern side is basically free. I'm pretty sure she's got Queen Bee.
Undeath Ascendant.
She's got Queen Bee, yeah. So hero success chance plus 50 in local region. So
This better be important.
yeah, so these 2 guys.
This way.
I hunt.
We'll put them in here. So like this guy, for example, we'll check him. So he's got 37% chance. But then if I put her...
Dare.
I will alone. Move. Darkness comes.
Okay, so if I put her in the region, now instead of 37%, 62%. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So I don't see how that's 50%, but this looks more like 100%. But 100% of what I had already, like doubled my chance, basically. So it's interesting. Lamian's a particular class of vampire, not just human vampires. Are there elven vampires as well? Oh, okay, cool. I like how you differentiate between humans and Bretonians. I approve of this.
It is night. Raise it to the ground. Now. That will do nicely.
51%.
Raise it to the ground.
Success.
You dare!
What else we got? This
I will
guy,
not betray
he's
you.
good. This
Or
guy, he needs
mausoleums
it.
to defile.
Yeah,
Crumble!
success.
Yes, I will not betray you.
What do you want? More sleep shines.
Okay. So he's level 10. He's level
This
10.
better
No, they're
be
both.
important.
Yeah, they're both.
Darkness comes. Strike out. My bloodline calls. I am ready. None shall live. Destruction.
I hunt.
Okay, we'll put these extra necromancers into the army so they can get some free XP.
What? Find me charnel pits. Necropolis awaits.
I think like every single one of them was successful this time, which is pretty nice. Cool. So we got the sack. Do we get, if we wipe out the, if we actually wipe out the faction, do we get a blood kiss from that? Or we only get a blood kiss if we actually kill their faction
King
leader?
of darkness. They will know our death. Blood!
Oh, he thinks that he's going to take us. That's right, because so killing Festus again is going to give us another blood kiss, so that's really good. Hopefully we can overcome them. Only if you kill the leader? Okay, nice. Well, luckily Festus is there, so we're going to get one anyway, so... Dwarf blood alcohol content's too high for vampires? Nice. Oh, really? So is that true for Hammer? So it's sort of mentioned somewhere in the lore that it is possible to have other vampires, but we just haven't actually seen one. Festus have Vlad's defeat trait? No, but he's going to get... I'm going to wipe out his faction in a minute, so there's no point giving it to him. It might be worth giving it to Kemlar. We're going to farm him a bit. Yeah, I wish we could. Yeah, I wish we could give Stalk to our vampire heroes, or normally, because normally you'd have ghouls, but I feel like ghouls are a little bit too, undeady for us to pass as. A bit too undeady to pass as totally not vampire units.
We are Sigmar's heirs! No one can stop me.
What was that? Look at that, like a big putrid geyser of green shit, green filth came up out of the water. And some bats died and fell in the water. I guess it was just some kind of spell that he cast. It's weird. I wonder what it was that would have done damage to the bats. Rancid visitations with it? Ah, okay. Thanks, Siphon.
Kneel before your master. Vlad von Carstein. Hungry for blood.
Yeah, these type of single entity battles don't really suit us too much, but that's fine.
All shall perish. Blood Knights. Time is now.
Yeah, to kill these exalted heroes.
Sylvania! We are the new order.
Attack!
Yeah, he's nearly wrecked, I think. Alright, looks like these towers are down, so we could potentially bring in a ranged in here.
Vlad von
Drop Festus as well.
I ascend.
What do you want?
Isabella von Carstein. Love eternal.
She knows.
Yes?
Alright, see if we get another pit of shades going here.
Trust the breeze.
We got some more Warriors of Chaos. So mostly single entities in here, so it's kind of hard to focus them down, but
Bring
we could get rid of this giants. Yeah, Festus is nearly done. We're trying to just get Festus, I think, first. Might even ignore that giant for a while.
Darkness reigns. I am busy. Kill.
Yeah, we really need death magic.
Blood.
Oh shit. This is the wrong.
The world is mine.
Blood magic.
This world is mine.
And they got that troll. Hopefully get him to stay out of it till we kill Festus. Oh, is Festus dead? Oh no, he's still alive.
Shall bow
Hit him.
before me.
Let's get a couple more hits into him. I'm guessing he's got his heal aura on at the moment.
Bow before me.
It won't do much damage, but
We are immortal.
Vlad von Carstein.
Quick march!
Warlock.
No lingering!
these Blood Knights should just trash this beast in no I think.
Dead knights. Excellent.
Moving now!
Order of the Blood Dragon. Swiftly.
Come.
We get him?
End them.
No, he's still alive.
Vlad von Carstein. No mercy. Blood Knights.
For the Emperor! Arrows at the ready! Moving now!
Vlad von Carstein! Victory is mine!
Bit of Shades will do a bit of damage to these trolls.
We are the new order. Blood magic.
If they go in it. Probably should have done it. I should have sent it on Vlad. I saw some troll. I saw a couple of trolls over here, so I thought they were, you know, they're mostly in Vlad, I think.
I am busy.
Let me get that exalted hero down. I wonder if Festus is going to come back and...
With haste.
We serve the Emperor! Free company! For Heldenhammer!
Yes, Lord.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Kneel before
Yeah, poor old Empire soldiers are getting wrecked.
Vlad von Carstein.
Festus is running away. I should send some bats after him. See if they can kill him. Yeah, these ones should be good because they've got Here we go. Yeah, these bats have got the extra armor piercing from being in Isabella's army, so
Immortal.
should be pretty good. I think these bats are actually starting to be okay now. With the 20 armor and everything.
Vlad von Carstein. Join me.
We are the new order. Blood magic.
We killed that exalted. I think we killed that exalted hero. Or routed him. Maybe try and focus down one of these beasts of no-go.
Tremble, mortals!
End them.
Crossbowmen!
And then our Empire soldiers are getting destroyed. Need a life mage to come and heal them.
I'm in your throne. We are immortal.
You get him? No damage to him, basically. I think it's because he's in the doorway, maybe it's like screwing up their targeting. There, oh, they're getting him slowly. They'll get him eventually. Shady Baldy being Lamian? Who's Lamian? No, Manfred's von Carstein. His name's Manfred von Carstein. Clearly von Carstein, right? I don't know, unless I'm missing something. Yeah, if we can get some artillery from the Empire, that would make things a lot smoother. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him. We got him. Wait, let's get this guy as well. Wait up. Why is that happening? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, my pistoliers got fucked. Control error. Where's that giant? I need to kill that giant. He's probably doing heaps of damage to us.
They will be mine.
We are the new order. For Vlad! Vlad!
Yeah, kill that guy.
Hungry for blood. Vlad von Carstein. Ward of the dead. Attack! Vlad von Carstein.
Alright, we'll just start picking up some random... No, we can't... yeah, we can't really easily pick up anything.
Yes? I will rule all.
Yeah, I think I might just use the last of our magic to heal the Blood Knights back up, and then we'll just bring the Blood Knights back in and brawl. Just brawl with them. With the buffs from the hero from the Lords, they should be okay. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. Nope, she's gone. That was quick. I didn't have time to react.
Isabella von Carstein.
All shall bow before me. End them! Vlad von Carstein. All shall
I don't know if we're gonna win this, I might need to get yeah, we might need to go full blood mode. Get the bats in here as well.
No lingering! Take position! To battle! Yes, sir!
Man, Ikora went down like a bag of shit. It's a struggle. Oh, now our Blood Knights are dying as well.
I thirst.
Master of the undead. Face your fate, mortal.
Man, I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I could have done it if I had been a bit less blasé about it. I need to get rid of these trolls and those marauders with great weapons.
I am immortal.
Alright, now they've got the bats mixed in. The Blood Knights and everything should be a lot safer.
We rule the night.
Vlad von Carstein! What do you want?
Isabella.
Bow before me!
I need to take out these fucking trolls. The bats are kind of tanky. Like 55 melee defense, a little bit of armor. So yeah, the bats can just sort of tank and spread the damage, and then we'll just kill everything with the Blood Knights and Isabella.
Attack!
Actually, kill the giant. Look, that giant's probably doing the most damage.
Victory is mine! Bow before me! Vlad von Carstein! What do you want? Vlad von Carstein! I am busy! Kill! Life ends!
Bring death.
Kill! Death and destruction!
Bring it down.
On death's wings!
Shoot him. Got him? Yeah.
All shall bow
Get that
before
beast of Nurgle down. Just keep trying to isolate and kill their main big stuff. If we lose any more Blood Knights, I'm going to probably have to pull them out.
tremble!
They're doing good. They're doing God's work at the moment.
Kneel before your master. Master of the undead. Vlad von Carstein. End them! Give them the gift!
Man, I wish we had some more Winds of Magic left.
This was not love eternal.
I thirst!
To battle! Take the ground! Quicker!
Lord of the dead!
The Beast of Nurgle's down.
World is
Next Beast of Nurgle. Actually, those halberdiers.
Isabella von Carstein!
Bring death!
Might be good to do one more heal. Just to keep.
Might has fallen.
Oh, they're down, those halberdiers.
It shall be.
Good. Ah, we got them. Oof, it was close.
Vlad von Carstein!
Yeah, those, yeah, pity we lost that,
For Sylvania!
pity we lost that, vampire hero, Akora. has been with us since the start. I think Okora's is the second, maybe the first or second character that got named. But yeah, alas, she died. She got 219 kills. She fought bravely. We lost some of our brave pistolier, brave young nobles. Batman themed unit, yeah. That joke has gotten some airtime already. But definitely. Oh no, she didn't even. I was hoping she might have come back from the dead, but I wonder if we can get Dead Rise again on our Empire units. I haven't seen it yet, but it'd be cool if that did happen. Man, she was like rank 17 or something as well. Not far off being immortal. Alas. Oh, wounded. Level rank 20. I think she must have just ranked up. I didn't realize. Either she, or maybe she's ranked up in that battle. Oh well, she lives. That's awesome. Unfortunately, this army's now got no damage because I didn't level up Wind of Death or anything on them. So yeah. I guess we'll give her pendulum. Then we've got something at least. And Vlad.
In blood.
Yeah, that was really lucky. Level 20, she just made it. Just narrowly escaped death. This is a bound spell, uses 3. It does pretty good damage, I think. Strong versus character, yeah. I don't get that. It says it's strong versus character, but it only does... Oh, well, it doesn't actually... yeah, I guess so. It does like an average of like 50 damage per second for 22 seconds. So that's like 1,000 damage. That is, yeah, I guess that is pretty good. But only if they've got flying units, obviously. Oh, did we get a bloody yet? No. Still no bloodies.
Unstoppable.
Alright, so we need to get some more Talabheim soldiers. We could get some knights to mix in with the blood knights, but I don't think we really need them. You can see, yeah, just crossbowmen and free company are the thing. Let's get, yeah, well, two crossbow, 2 free company, or 3 crossbow, 2 free company. She was, yeah, that's right. She was like, I am free of your curse, Vlad. And he's like, no, wait, you're not.
Yes, King of Darkness.
King of Darkness. He's the Duck King. He's King of Darkness. Waldenoff should actually be somewhat safe now, but we're only 4 turns away from hitting tier 4, so we won't jeopardize it. Beckhaven, I think Beckhaven's pretty safe. All right, our Vampire Empire is growing pretty potent.
I am invincible.
Odo Helsnich. So Odo's got growth on him.
Not likely. Darkness comes.
I think he's on. It's got, yeah, he's got maxed out Necroc, so he can just chill here and give us the growth.
My bloodline calls. What do you want?
So right, so she's done her thing now, so she needs to
It will be
get
done.
over to. Yeah, we'll come through Swordsafe, and that's probably the top priority is to get rid of reclaim Swordsafe. Oh, we should probably trash these guys on the way through as well.
What do you want? My will alone.
Yeah,
Night march. This suits my cause. March.
I am a rune lord.
yeah, we better trash
not some
Oakenhammer
smith.
on the way through. Maybe we'll keep Oakenhammer as a Saxony so we can double Saxony, because if we have like, if we have 8 lords here Saxoning, then we're gonna have a pretty strong amount of growth to be able to put into Drakenhof as well.
Who shall we destroy?
This guy's farming, this
More sleep
guy's...
shines.
He's going with...
Deliver it unto me.
I wonder if he could get in there and... Nah, that's all right.
March. Never to the shadows.
Right, yeah, so we've got four armies for the sack, we've got 3 armies there. Vlad still needs an assistant, kind of. Oh yeah, this guy's the
This better be
Von
important.
Carstein guy. Well, how do you get your second... I thought there was a way that you could get 2 crossbowmen for each one of these guys, but I can't remember how it is. Because there's this skill that gives you 1. Is there anything else that gives you 1, or is it not it? Or is there a technology or something? No. Because,
This better be important.
yeah, because you can get up to 6. Oh, no, they can store up to 6, right. They can store up to 6, but that's not my capacity. I don't know how that works. So yeah, with the Von Carstein line, if you max it out, it doesn't say anything about... So you gain access to Sylvanian crossbowmen here, and here you still just have access to them, and then here you get access to Sylvanian handgunners as well. It doesn't say anything about increasing your capacity, but I mean, maybe it does. Yeah, I think we would go here and get the extra Winds of Magic next. And we'll cycle back for the Sylvanian crossbowmen later. Or... No, screw it. We'll get them now. We'll get them now.
More sleep shines.
Yeah, he can be Vlad's assistant for now. See, I wanted to just straight away get Rek Himmler, but we're just not strong enough now that we've lost that hero. It's rough. It increases the cap of Sylvanian crossbows for each new Carstein kit. Oh, really? Oh, cool. So I just got my second one then. Oh, nice.
What?
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Yeah, excellent. Cool. Thanks, Adam. So I suspected that might have been what was going on, but yeah, I couldn't remember. Cool. So now we can have 5 Empire dudes in our armies. I feel like the Von Carstein bloodline should have something else to give bats more stuff as well, but it doesn't really. Oh yeah, this is all the stuff for bats, but there's also something that gives you bonuses to everything recruited from. Oh yeah, this one. +2 from everything from the forest chain. Oh yeah, that's just, we're not going to recruit anything from the forest chain, so that's irrelevant to us. Probably movement range is probably our next most important thing, I think. Yeah, there's nothing else that gives like allegiance or anything.
My bloodline calls.
Excuse me.
You dare!
Yeah, I probably shouldn't get any more.
Blade for now.
Probably shouldn't recruit any more stuff now.
Darkness.
Put these guys back here to give us more growth.
What do you want? Strike out!
Zelda. What are you up to, Zelda? Where's... Oh, he's coming for him. He's coming to wreck him. Okay. I might... Just keep leveling up our heroes a little bit. Wish they would build some artillery. Yeah, no artillery. I wonder if I could maybe like conquer something else that's got artillery and then give it to him. I still haven't got vision on Solent. I might just send a hero over there to get vision on him. Hey Adam Sev, what do you think would make Bloodlines better? I ask because I am also making a mod to improve them. I think probably the one thing that most people like, you could tweak them and change their abilities and all that kind of stuff. But I think the one main thing that people want is a blood kiss dump, like something to spend blood kisses on. So once you've unlocked all of the bloodlines, you don't have anything else to spend blood kisses on. So yeah, I don't know if this is something that'd be moddable, but if you could have something that blood kisses could be used for, so like I think a cool thing could be like to keep getting more lords. Like instead of only having 3, maybe you could make it so that you can just get more after the blood kisses. After you've got your 3, you can keep getting more. They don't give you any additional bonuses, but they just give you extra lords of that type, you know, because at the moment you can only get more than, like if you want more than 3, you can only do it with the Blood Knights, I think, by getting Confederating Red Duke. But yeah, so being able to buy something with blood kisses, just anything really, just to be able to use it, would be cool. And yeah, maybe being able to get more lords. It's not really to do with blood kisses, but I feel like the von Carstein lords should buff bats and stuff, as well as yeah, buff bats and stuff more maybe. What was I gonna say? What were we just talking? I was just thinking about. I was just talking about something else before. Oh yeah, with the crossbows and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to get more Sylvanian crossbows than just that many. Like you should be able to have whole armies of Sylvanian troops. Like really, because that's Vlad's, you know, it's Vlad's province. So yeah, if you could buy more recruit cap for Sylvanian units with blood kisses, that would be cool as well.
Are you ready?
But yeah, no, that's just some random stuff off the top of my head. I haven't really thought about it in depth. Have you got any ideas that you are currently working on, Adam Sev, just to give us an idea of where you're going with it, you know? Wismund. Yeah, I want to conquer. I need to. Maybe I should just send. I don't know, because I could send this hero up here, but she'd take. What? She'd take 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she'd take 5 turns to get there anyway. So we may as well just wait for the. We may as well just let him wait for the.
Vlad von Carstein.
Wait for the other one to come back to life. My plans on Carstein Bloodlines helps giving vassal income and new attribute for human units in your armies and of your vassals. Yeah, that's what I want to have, more like human units in my vampire armies basically, and more abilities to like dominate humans and stuff like that. Sylvania should have a small selection of low-tier Empire troops to recruit to represent the mortal peons that they rule over. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Some way of getting more Sylvanian basic troops would be cool. Even if it was just like Sylvanian halberd. Yeah, Sylvanian halberd would be good. Because, yeah, they don't have any anti-large infantry, apart from spearmen. Not that halberds are much better, but, you know. I feel like they shouldn't have mortars and cannons, because I feel like Sylvania is like a backwards... Sylvania is like a backwards, downtrodden kind of shitty place, you know what I mean? So I imagine the best they would have is just like crossbows and spearmen and shit. I mean, in reality, they probably do have like mortars and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, I feel like it'd be cool to like make them have a really restricted, really low tier capacity. Boom, 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 boom. All right, yeah, we're better recruiting an assistant. Determined. Oh, that's fine.
More sleep shines.
Nordland, we're getting... Salzman's getting a... Yeah, one more turn, then we'll start getting stuff for Salzman. Right, nice. Oh yeah, is there anyone else that we can get an alliance with? I could start building in... We could get Orthodoxy troops as well, that'd be cool. There's not really any other Empire factions left to ally with, are there?
But I make no I'll hear words from that
join their war.
Throat, but I make no promises that I won't draw my sword. On it! The Empire! I will not parley with the dead. Be gone.
Yeah, I've got to at least take our settlement back before we peace out with them.
Yes.
It would be cool to peace out with them, though, if we can.
All right. Approach and make your offer. But I make no
What are they heading back
promises
to?
to my
I
assent.
can't really see what their total is. 157, 152. Oh, you can just see it says 157 at the bottom. So we're heading back to -5. So that's not bad. We could potentially get them later.
Sigmar's come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it worthy. Of course.
All right. This is going well.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to build an outpost in Middenland until I've taken over Middenheim. I want to give them back Middenheim, if we can.
We have much to discuss, and thou art most welcome.
Trade agreement? Sure. Oh, no worries, Adam. So those ideas that you have sound really good as well. I think it's hard with mods because I think I don't know, maybe you've got a better idea than me, Adam, but I wonder if sometimes it's hard with mods because I feel like the best mods sort of just tweak things a little bit and keep it still, you know, they don't change it too much, so it still stays like have the vanilla feel of the game. And like if you, yeah, like I don't know, I feel like it's a bit of a paradox with mods that in order for a mod to get attention and for people to know about it, you know, then like it has to have something crazy that it does that's like exciting and whatever. But I feel like a lot of times the like good mods don't like change stuff too much. Like if they change stuff too much, it often seems wrong, you know. Like it's hard to make a mod that's like good but also seems in line with the rest of the game and the, you know. But then again, CA doesn't really make their stuff in line with the rest of the game either half the time. Like fuck, oh man, Kislev is really shit now, I reckon. Like just not shit, but I don't know, I just feel like Kislev's, yeah, the hag witches and having no witch hag lords, and they kind of need, there's no Ungol lords in there either really, and I don't know, I just feel like the whole witch thing is really contrasts really weirdly with the rest of the Kislev roster, and it's just, I don't know, thematically they're all fucked up for me now. It just doesn't vibe for me. Anyways, so yeah, I want to try and see if I can get a quest to kill Anerith Godslayer. Anyone want to pay me to kill him? Oh yeah, here we go. Zeelig. Okay, so Raikon will pay me to kill Zeelig. Halabeklan will kill me to kill and pay me to kill Anerith. Those guys don't have any wars. Oh, they're at war with him, but they don't. Yeah. Sure. I wonder if building an outpost does give them more chance to give you ally missions. I'm pretty sure I've had ally missions when I haven't had an outpost, but it does seem like they happen more, like you get more missions when you do have an outpost, because yeah, I started to get them off Talabak after I built an outpost. But yeah, I'm not sure. Understand your point, which is one I share too. Mods should improve and tweaking without completely turning upside down the base game. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, it's your mod, so it's up to you to do it however you want. But I think a lot of people like the base game, and if you make a mod that's like, yeah, just not in line, like, I don't know, I feel like there definitely is there is opportunities to make mods that are in line, but I don't know, like just say you made a new unit, like just say you added in Imperial Foot, right? They're like dismounted Reichsguard, right? So you made Imperial Foot, dismounted Reichsguard. You have dismounted Reichsguard with sword and shield, and dismounted Reichsguard with halberds, and you gave them all the stuff and everything. And basically, you made them so they were like really heavily armored, super good stats. The halberds have armor piercing, and they're just fucking amazing, basically, right? Then that would be cool and everything, but then it would sort of be at odds with the whole theme of Empire, which is having mediocre infantry but relying on their combined arms. Whereas if you did the Imperial Foot sort of like great swords, where they've got armor but they don't have really good melee defense or whatever, made them so they're kind of good but they're still not that good, maybe made them so that they still die but they have really good morale, so they hardly ever break or something, like whatever, I don't know, but you know what I mean, like you could maybe, I don't know how you would do that correctly, but that's what I mean. Like you can make something that sort of fits in, but it still sort of doesn't fit in, and I think it's really complex. But yeah, having said that, I don't think that CA necessarily does a great job with that either. But CA does keep reiterating, so quite often they get there eventually. All right, let's take Anerith out for Talabakland. 20 points we're going to get for this. Farming these what do you call it? Farming these ally missions is so good when you've got it going. Like you can really pump up your allegiance points really fast, especially when we've got a bunch of different we've got 2 different things, I think, that are giving us extra allegiance points, a technology and something else. So yeah, that's why we're getting like 20 points a pop when we do these quests, which is pretty sweet. What happened to this what happened to this rebellion? Did Talabekland snip in and kill him? They must have, I guess.
It is night. Dance macabre. We are in agreement. Very well. King of Darkness.
Surely we're not going to take any damage when you do this way. Just 8 units. Yeah, I'm sure we would do fine. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that those guys screwed up my replenishments and my Blood Knights didn't get replenished. But all right, let's get some Wind of Death happening. Probably should get Wind of Death on Vlad as well.
What do you want? The von Carstein. My bloodline calls. Night march! Light! Lord of the Night.
They normally come when the hero dies. They normally resurrect at the closest settlement to where they died. Yeah, so they should come back at Brass Keep, I think. Closest, you know, of your settlements. All right, what do we got here? He's good.
Yes.
This guy's good. This guy's good.
Darkness comes.
Yeah, we don't have the Queen
My
Bee.
bloodline calls.
This way. It will be as dust.
Cool, he got his technology.
This better be
This
important.
guy's fine. This guy's fine.
This night. Seas of blood. Deliver it unto me. I will alone. Strike out. It is night. Move. Destroy them. Drink their life force. Ready.
Then go. I will not betray you. Strike out. The shamblers move.
Oh, I didn't do the quest. Damn it. Could have got another 17 allegiance points for Reichland. Crap. Oh well, at least we got another blood kiss out of it, so that's good.
Ready. Follow me. I hunt.
Yeah. Level 2 in Necroarch. He's got Necroarch. This guy's got Necroarch. This guy
This night.
doesn't yet.
This better be important. Yes. More sleep shines.
Rid of his corpse cart. Actually, if we put all these heroes in
What? I smell death.
Drakenhof,
You
then we'll
need
get
fresh
slightly more
tools.
money per turn. But yeah, we've got a fair bit actually already. It was minus 360.
Night.
Now it's like
You seem confused. Move. That will do nicely. Your wish, master.
there we go. There we go. Plus 296. We went from minus 350 to plus 296. So we've got a few like little bonuses to our money and stuff.
Defile.
Warpstone Hunter. There we go. Yeah, need to get some more of those. I'm sure we got no one missing a student. Cool. Everyone's got students, and we're rocking 403% research now. Very nice.
All shall know me and tremble. I will alone. The world will drown in blood.
I guess Vlad doesn't really need to sit there. He could sit here.
Bend to my will. I am unstoppable.
Oh, except I could have recruited another
No!
unit then. No, I can't.
Undeath Ascendant.
Okay. Let's play it. Start again. Oh yeah, actually, I think this guy, what's...
This night, yours is power I follow.
Yeah, I think we can get a quest to kill him actually, so it might be good. Ally missions, what's lower? 20. Beautiful. Yeah, one thing I've learned though is never take the ally mission until you're about to kill him like that turn. Otherwise you lose the
Good. This will do. Moving. This better be important. Good. This will do.
otherwise you can get stuck with one that you can't complete.
Slay them.
Which kind of sucks.
I shall drink them dry.
Hell yeah. Not much use to me alive, are you, Ulrich? Useless bastard. Alright, she's gonna come over here and discover Solent. Nice. Alright, Solent should like us because we've got all these plus relations with Empire.
What?
Oh man, already -5. Strategic threat, broken treaties with Avellorn, war with Stirland. How did I break a treaty with Avellorn? I thought they went to war with us because they were trespassing on us. War with Stirland. They don't like war with Stirland. Okay, well anyway, that's not too bad. At least all the positives that we've got keeps them basically at, you know, because of all the plus 80 that we've got to relations, basically that keeps them pretty steady. We're getting on aggression with them straight away just to make sure that they don't do anything silly.
Mistress of Ice.
Corone. I don't know if we should ally with Corone. Like, I think if we were really like humans, then we would ally with Leon Kerr. But I think that because we're vampires, we'll be just like mysteriously we'll start a war with Corone for no reason and no one knows why and stuff.
I am truth. So,
Gotta do like evil stuff.
Kislev.
Kislev kind of wants to be our vassal.
Now. Tomb rot.
Well, Zofbar wants to peace out with us. Big time.
One rug.
I don't know, actually. Because I kind of want... Because they're probably going to get confederated by the dwarfs eventually, and I don't know if I want the dwarfs, like, right on my doorstep like that. So yeah, I might prefer to wipe them out.
Die.
Actually, can we get any more bats? Any more bats available?
Drink them dry.
One more.
Time to die.
Oh, can we get more
Kill.
Sylvanian crossbow?
Die. Slay them.
No.
Time to die.
Unworkable.
Fight it. Yeah, it's human, it's just whether it's a mask or his actual face is the question. Yeah, nice. I wouldn't try to ally or vassalize the Kislev faction just in case they get confederated by the others. Oh, I don't know. I want them to get confederated because if I recruit allied units and then they get recruited, then they get confederated, then those units become mine permanently. They can't take them back. So I don't really mind if they get confederated, in a sense.
What? Vampire. Blood frenzy. Swiftly. Crush the breathers. Vampire, I serve my sire.
Gelt's from Estalia. He doesn't have an accent. Oh, beautiful. Like they wanted to be melted down.
Blood magic!
We are immortal.
We'll go slow on him. Debuff on him. Alright, we got him. Oh, you reckon shades are... I don't know if I think shades are... Do you reckon shades are really that good? I haven't really used shades that much. I come to, like, really, to be honest. Next playthrough I should just play shades. I feel like shades aren't really that good unless you... I feel like shades aren't really that good unless you have all the extended range and everything on them, you know, and you have the good traits and all that. Yeah, I'll take the replenishment one. Mission successful. Sterling should be wiped out. Yeah. Dwarfs.
No, I will not.
Yeah, they look pretty piss weak.
On way.
We may as well put them out of their misery.
Move. What do you want? To the shadows. What do you want? Now, night march. Follow me. Moving. This suits my cause.
I thirst.
Gonna take 2 turns to take out the dwarfs at least. What do we want to go for these guys? I guess... I don't know if we really need upkeep that much, really. An ambush chance is probably better.
More sleep shines.
Start grabbing replenishment on these guys.
This night,
Yeah, she's got... Alrighty then.
undeath ascendant.
Right, I think everything is pretty much under control. Don't need that. Mission's probably the safest. We got here 154 growth. How much from characters? Characters 64. 64 in characters. Bit more than that, shouldn't we? 20.
This better be important.
Oh, 20 plus 8, so 28.
My will alone.
Plus 36, so 64. Yeah, okay. Fair enough, that is 64. What can harm a Shade stack? Their AP damage is too good. They clean 99% of units without much issues. Exception of Morgor. Artillery can't attack them. Sieges are a piece of cake. Blah, blah. Yeah. But, like... yeah, I guess so. But I don't know. I mean, you have to get tier 3. Actually, no, you don't really need tier 3. You can get them with tier 2, can't you? So I guess they're kind of similar to things. That's the thing. I never actually use shades. I usually just use dark shards. Dark shards are cheaper, and you know. Second they shoot, they're getting shot. Yeah. I feel like they get messed up pretty bad by cavalry, basically. Greatsword shades are pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll have to, maybe I should just try to go really hard on Shades next time and see how I like them. I've never really tried them out. Like, I've recruited Shades a lot, but I tend to recruit them in the mid-game and then use them for auto-resolving and not actually fight with them very much. Whereas I usually use, in my early game, I usually just focus on Dark Shards.
Yes.
And either Dark Shards or Black Art Corsairs. When I play Dark Elves, I don't recruit Shades because they make the game too easy. Yeah, well, maybe I should. Well, I don't really recruit them either, just because I don't really need them.
And tremble. This better be important. My bloodline calls. What do you want?
All right.
My will alone.
They can all stay there.
This better be important.
Just move him away just in case he happens to be standing on their recruit spot. Don't worry about it yet. Oh, we've got Nordland outpost now. Nice. Can start recruiting some Nordland dudes. Now I feel like playing Marathi again. Yeah, Marathi boosts Shades, doesn't she? Yeah, maybe I will play Marathi next time I play Dark Elves. I'll go Marathi full Shade and hero stacks. There's not really much point using Demonettes with Marathi, is there?
Tempt me not, dwarf. My patience grows short.
One thing I like about that trade agreement seems pretty juicy. I'll wait on that. I might try and offer the should only boost them in local area. Oh, that's cool. What's the other? Is the other one the hero boosting line? Chaos Corruption. Plus 10 Chaos Corruption for 3 turns. I don't reckon that's going to be I don't reckon that's going to last very long. It'll be fine. Golden Order Confederated Avellorn. Okay, nice. That's fine because we had bad relations with Avellorn, so we didn't lose anything out of that. But that's probably a good indicator that we should like try to recruit as many units as we can. Oh, ogres. Yeah, we need to get some ogre mercenaries.
Yes, Neferata was right.
Where's their nearest ogre camp? We need to go find their ogre camp so we can get some mercs. Because yeah, if we could get some ogre mercenaries, that would really round out our empire themed squads. You know, we could have like 5 units of empire crossbowmen and 1 unit of ogre bull mercenaries. I thought that'd be very cool. Evening, Satan. How you going, buddy? Wounded in the attempt, noob. All right, who wants to pay us to kill Zelig van Kruger? Not him. Not him. Not him. Not him. No one's given a single ally mission from anyone. All right, whatever. We'll just get our blood kisses and be satisfied with that.
Your wish, master.
This guy needs to get his...
Destroy.
Oh, yeah.
What do you want?
Who shall we destroy?
This guy's fine.
That will do
This guy's
nicely.
fine.
I will not betray you.
Those guys have all got their technology already.
I will not betray you. Who shall we destroy?
He does as well. Alright, cool.
Darkness comes. More sleep shines. This better be important. It is night.
This is
Destruction.
Pyrrhic victory.
I'll comply. My bloodline calls.
I wonder if I should maybe... Maybe I should recruit some units into these guys' armies so that they can do this farm a bit easier. Oh, we got Black Pariapt.
What do you
Very
want?
nice. Let's give us some infinite magic.
March. What? Night march. I will alone. Through the shadows. This better be important. This night.
This will be fun.
How do we get Warpstone Hunters and what was the other one? Warpstone Hunters and because other campaigns I've had heaps of them. Treasurer and Warpstone Hunter. Essentially, we should be able to put a Treasurer and a Warpstone Hunter on every one of our necromancers, and that will. And then once you get that going, you can actually make them make money. Just get our old the ye olde and ultimate ancillary guide up again for the vampires. If anyone else wants to bookmark this is the ultimate ancillary guide by Specific. Yeah, big ups to Specific for keeping this guide updated. It's a fantastic resource. Highly recommend that you bookmark it if you haven't already. So yeah, many of you would have seen this before because I kind of show it off every time I use it. But yeah, this is this basically shows you how to get every single follower in the game, what they do and how to get them for every race. So yeah, so we want Mortal Informer. So we need to have a Lord, and we have to win a battle against the Empire, Bretonnia, Kislev, or Grand Cathay. Okay, interesting. And it's only the main Lord, 13%. So we should definitely start farming Cathay caravans. And yeah, we kind of need an enemy to sack farm. Yeah, it's pretty good. And a treasurer, we need a lord that wins a battle. We have to have less than 3,000 in the treasury. Okay, cool. So we might, from now on, we might make sure that we've got less than 3,000 in the treasury before we have a battle. Even if we have to like fake recruit stuff to get it under. Oh wait, what was? Oh no, not Mortal Informer. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Warpstone Hunter. Win a battle and have negative income. Okay, cool. So we need to make sure we've got negative income and less than 3,000 in the treasury every time we fight a battle, and we should get them really fast then. Gonna farm UMBO for his trait? No, we're probably not even gonna see UMBO. He's really far away from us. Oh, thanks, thanks, Nicholas. Sorry, I totally forgot to get rid of it. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you know me too well. I always forget these things. Sorry about that. Alright, we need some negative income.
More sleep shines.
How many turns till our hero comes back? No, is she back? Oh, there she is. 2 turns. Should we wait or should we just get into it? Oh, he's pretty far away. It'll take him 2 turns to get back. I reckon, yeah, we just gank it. It would just take Middenheim now.
What do you want? Bend to my will. Deliver it unto me. King of Darkness.
So we need to have negative income. So we'll just recruit another lord here.
Will drown in blood. Darkness comes.
There you go, negative income. All right, cool. So now we've got less than 3,000 and we've got negative income. So we've got both of the, we've got the ability to get both of the different ones.
More sleep shines.
Yeah, Drazoth would be a good one, especially because we actually do have a lot of lords. And when you're playing vampire campaigns, if you're playing the way I play them, you tend to have a lot of vampire lords. So, yeah, that would be cool for income to farm Drazoth.
This better be important. Vlad,
But again, I don't think we're going to see him unless we launch an expedition specifically to want to go after him. Are these guys at war with anyone? Are they at war with
They think they can raise the dead, but there is only one Lich Master.
Only one Lich Master? I'm the Lich Master. I'm the master of everything. How dare he? Alright.
A good plan.
We could be starting some shit with with Camilla, but fine.
unstoppable.
Let's do this.
The world will be mother.
I feel like we can fight this pretty efficiently. Especially if it's the easy one that doesn't have any towers facing us. Which it is. Fantastic. With Britannia and their non-supply lines, it's certainly an absolute cheese. Yeah, well, good for Chaos Dwarfs as well, I guess. If you're playing as Astrogoth. Actually, it's a good thing with vampires as well, because most of their money is in the main settlement building as well. Like, yeah, it's the actual main settlement building that makes most of the money for vampires too. I think Warriors of Chaos kind of like that too. Their main settlement building makes heaps. Their money building makes heaps as well.
Vlad von Carstein.
Planning on taking off the mask? Yes, I am planning on taking off the mask. Yeah, and going full on endgame armies. Exactly. Yeah, definitely planning on doing that. I think like story wise, the best time to do it would be once Vlad's got complete control of the empire. Like once the whole empire is basically under his thumb, that would be when he'd be like, oh, by the way, I'm the Dark Lord, kind of thing, you know. But I'm not sure exactly what the trigger should be for that. Yeah, no, I was talking about how you apply the Drazoth buff is like percentage of your main settlement. Is it percentage of your main settlement building? Yeah, I think it is. I think the Drazoth one gives you like plus 10% main settlement building income or something like that. You're in outside? Nice. What if one of your vassals recruit a skeleton from Sylvania? How to explain that to the Holy Priest of Sigma? Oh shit, yeah. I totally actually forgot about the endgame scenario, Shuriken. It's just on normal, like it's not going to happen until turn 100 or something. I mean, it'd be cool if we played till turn 100, but I can't really see that happening. I need to get bored before then. I'd love to play a campaign where I actually didn't get bored up to turn 100. Well, I mean, actually, to be fair, there's been quite a few campaigns where I haven't been bored of them by the time I got to 60 or 80, but everyone else was bored with it, so it was like, couldn't really keep going. But yeah, the trick is to find a campaign that I don't get bored with and you guys don't get bored with either. And it's yeah, that can be difficult, unfortunately. We can bring the knights in. They can tend to chew through this stuff pretty good.
This world is mine. I am busy.
Isabella von Carstein.
Yeah, it's tearing up those bats pretty good. So yeah, the new winter death is 24 full armor piercing, 72, 33% armor piercing. So yeah, so if you're fighting low armor stuff, then overcasting is very, very good. If you're fighting armored stuff, then overcasting is still probably very, very good. But if you're fighting really heavily armored stuff, then just casting it normal is gonna still do decent damage. Love if it goes through the doorway and gets those guys.
Kneel before your master.
Oh yeah. So yeah, we did that still good. Still got the juice.
Hungry for blood. Vlad von Carstein.
Form a ring of steel! At speed! Yes, my lord!
Isabella von Carstein. Love eternal.
If allies recruit undead, that could be the trigger to end the masquerade. Yeah, that maybe, yeah, that could be good.
Go before me. Vlad von Carstein.
Maybe what I'll do is I'll when I think it's getting close to the end of the masquerade, then I'll put up a poll to, like, you know,
Lord of the dead.
will you try to steal a Priest of Sigmar hero to lower the distrust of the people? That would be a good idea, actually. We could have, that would be really cool, actually. We could have like a corrupted priest of Sigmar. Alright, send the Blood Knights in.
For Blood King, Vlad von Carstein. Attack!
Tremble, mortals!
Done. Voltmar's gonna be so mad at me, I know. He's gonna come home and find his whole empire corrupted, putrefied, with skulls, worm-filled skulls everywhere. Does the AI even ally recruit from the player anymore? Yeah, I mean, yeah, do they? I've seen them recruit lots, but I mean, I haven't really noticed since the latest patch. Have you noticed a change in the latest patch? Where are we? Middenheim. Yeah, we'll loot and occupy.
What do you want? All shall know me and tremble.
Dark days indeed, when vampires come to pay social calls.
They don't want to do it. I want to get him vassalized. If we built a barracks there, I reckon that they would go for it.
I refuse your guidance.
By the comet!
Hey Phil,
Servant of the
I bet if we look in one of these armies, yeah, this guy Ian Pritzcock is like, my liege, I need to requisition a unit of infantry. It's like, I'll send you a unit of my finest soldiers. They're a little bit, they were suffering from the pox a little bit. Just keep them away from your other soldiers. That's pretty cool though. So this is where we see the corruption start to seep into the empire. Little things that seem just a little bit wrong here and there. Whispers in the taverns. I think that's our first one.
I will. No, I will not shame my clan.
All right, yeah, the masquerade could be slipping. So they've got no. Oh no, we've got some other missions. Here we go. So Burundan Stoneheart and Inlag Oathforged. Which one's that one? Burundan Stoneheart. All right, so we'll take the Burundan Stoneheart. He might. Hopefully, he doesn't retreat out of range and stop us from. Oh, I can only just make it. He might not. He might run.
Yes. Undeath ascendant.
Alright, I think we can make it. I'm gonna try and get my other guys in as well.
Time to die.
Oh, I hit backspace. Fuck it. I was trying to get my other guys in, but yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to fight it because if I if I withdraw, then he won't be in range to I won't be in range to get him. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got this. Yeah, that's right. They're Sylvanian peasants. Sometimes they lose their weapons and they fall over and they're constantly drunk and or sick. But yeah, they do work 24 hours a day, never rest. So that's pretty good. All right, I'm trying to get these bats to like not get chased. We can't hide them, but I'll try and just put them over here. I'll put them on the ground. But maybe because if they're not flying, maybe that will stop the... Because there's sort of like a weird exploit or like a bug with the AI where they just chase flying units for some reason. So yeah, but maybe if we ground them, then maybe that will stop it from happening. That's my hope.
Time has come.
Alright, they haven't come after they haven't got after the bats yet, but they haven't activated yet. They're just reorganizing. Come back here, you fuck. Alright, here we go. They're hitting him, they've done a bit of damage. Another hit into him. Alright, looks like we're not going to get much more. The infantry is too thick. Yeah, they're not going after the bats, so that's good.
We are the new order. We are immortal.
How much is Pit of Shades? Normal Pit of Shades is only 12. Yeah, normal Pit of Shades might be actually alright. Yeah. We'll probably wipe a lot of these guys. Ah, yeah, I should have done it from there down the line. Probably could have done really good damage.
Blood magic. We are the new order.
Oh, that's a nice blob there.
I'm in your throne. Death to the living. We are the new order.
Well, maybe Wind of Death would have been good across there as well. I want to do a Wind of Death down this line. I reckon that'll be really sweet.
Find me if you dare.
Alright, let's do it. No, and don't move. Oh, it moved at the last minute.
Blood magic.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Ah, missed. Alright, we're getting pretty low on Winds of Magic now.
Vampire.
infantry! No lingering! No! Form a ring of steel!
Vampire! We are immortal!
Oh shit.
We obey! Missiles at the ready! By Gal Morass! March!
This is alright, because even though they're making contact, but they're not doing much damage, and it's given a great shot for our archers.
Take position!
Oh shit, there's more coming that way.
For the twin-tailed comet!
Alright, fuck it.
For Heldenhammer! For the Warhammer! Take position! Take the ground!
The living will join us! Blood magic!
For Heldenhammer! Missiles at the ready! Understood! Shoot them!
Vampire! Time to kill!
They shut it? They shut it, we're broken. They scored them off with one unit.
By Ulrich's wrath!
These guys are doing a pretty good job over here.
Missiles will fly!
Crush the breathers!
Yeah, I wonder if we can Van Hal's. Oh shit, this is getting bad. The bats have got regeneration.
To battle! Formation! March! Ready for war! Sigma, preserve us! Quickly!
Your desire?
We're starting to struggle a bit here. Bats have got regeneration, but yeah, I don't know if that's gonna do it.
Carsteins march!
I don't know if that's gonna get it done. Try and shoot over those guys into these Corralers. Corralers kind of win. Corralers kind of win in a shootout because they have more armor and they have shields. But we're 4-on-2, so well, you know, 4 busted units versus 2 full units. Maybe we'll have enough damage to. Wow, these guys are dead. Alright, we might just have to run and hope that the heroes just grind them down with melee. That's a gone. If we can outrun them. Now their lord should go down. He's terror routed.
End! We are the new order!
Getting wrecked. These dwarfs so fast. He just unterror routed and started kicking the crap out of us. Oof, got him.
We are ready! We obey! Sigma calls! Crossbows ready, General! Bring it down! Sigma! Guide our fire!
The Empire endures.
For Isabella!
Alright, I'm trying to get some replenishment of killing some of these guys. Nah, no, it's about as much as we're gonna get. Excuse me. Wonder if we'll ever get an official CAE Total War Lord of the Rings? Nah, I doubt it. I mean, never say never. I mean, maybe one day in like 20 years or 50 years or something, you know, if Creative Assembly's still making Total War games then. But no, I don't see Middle-earth getting made anytime soon. It's too, like, they've already just done a fantasy epic, like a Warhammer Fantasy. So Lord of the Rings, although Lord of the Rings obviously is very distinct from Warhammer Fantasy, it's just, you know, it's just the same shit again. It's just another elves and orcs and crap, you know. And it's too similar. I think it would be a waste if they did Lord of the Rings. But I mean, maybe when they want to cycle around again, you know what I mean? Like when they're ready to do another fantasy thing, instead of doing Warhammer 2 or whatever, then next time they should do Lord of the Rings, probably, if they can get the license for it. But I don't think that they would get the license for it. Like the Tolkien family trust or whatever is usually pretty strict with what they, you know, they want to try to maintain Tolkien's legacy and stuff like that. That's what I've heard anyway. So I doubt they would want to give it away to like Total War easily. Not that they wouldn't do it, but like, you know, they probably want to charge a shitload of money, and you know, I imagine it'd be even harder to get organized than trying to do Games Workshop. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know this. I don't know the specific difficulties, but I imagine it would not be that straightforward.
It is night.
Just
Yours is power, I
back over here. Oh wait up. Are we not getting any replenishment in? Oh, that's not. I could go all the way back to there to get replenishment. Nah, fuck it. We'll just
have your soul.
bring them all up here.
What do you want? This suits my cause. March. It is night.
You wouldn't actually need to ask Tolkien to start. Oh, whatever. Anyway, my point is, no. There's no chance that the next game is going to be Tolkien. There's no chance that Lord of the Rings is going to be anytime soon. So yeah, you can go with whatever reasons you want, but it's definitely not happening. That's my opinion anyway.
My bloodline calls. Follow me. Ready. That will stop. Fight. Then go.
Like, I don't know, just to me it seems like extremely unlikely that they would go like a massive fantasy game like Total War Warhammer and then go for Lord of the Rings afterwards, you know. I think Warhammer 40k is much, much more likely. Maintain his legacy and allow abominations like Rings of Power. I don't think they really did allow Rings of Power. I think that they already, I think with Rings of Power, they already had the rights to, like I think the Rings of Power was just a legacy thing because they already had the rights to like Lord of the Rings, but they didn't have the rights to anything else. So Rings of Power is based on nothing. Like Rings of Power is not based on anything. Like they didn't get any approval from the Tolkien family to make it based on the Silmarillion or anything. It's just based on nothing. So it's sort of fucked. Like they already had the rights to make Lord of the Rings stuff. I think it wasn't under the same deal that they got the Steve Jackson Lord of the Rings movies. I think that it was just that. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I thought it was like basically Amazon bought the rights that they used to make the original Lord of the Rings movies. But since they've already done all the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit, they didn't have anything left to make anything out of. But they still had the rights to make like Lord of the Rings stuff. So they just made a Lord of the Rings thing based on nothing. Yeah, anyway, like, yeah, I like in terms of in the framework of Total War, there's no point talking about Lord of the Rings because it's just never going to happen. You know, or if it does happen, it's not going to be, you know, in the next decade, I wouldn't think. So, you know, I think like, yeah, like Warhammer 40k Total War or maybe something else. But I mean, Warhammer 40k seems like the no-brainer, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like a no-brainer that they'll do 40k as the next fantasy title. But maybe not. I mean, maybe Lord of the Rings could be in the running. I don't know. I feel like it's highly unlikely, though. It's sort of hard to know, I guess, because the fantasy thing is like a new... the fantasy side of the business is like a new thing. But if you base it on sort of looking at how they do their historical Total Wars, every time they do a new historical Total War, they like to base it in a different, like a different time period, a different kind of universe, if you know what I mean. So I assume that that's what they'll want to do with their fantasy stuff as well. Like each fantasy title will be a different kind of universe or different whatever. But yeah, I reckon, I don't know, I don't reckon there's any chance of Lord of the Rings. 40k, I reckon, would definitely be the most, like, yeah, I think 40k is like definitely the most likely thing to be the next, you know, the next fantasy IP. I think that other people have suggested other things that could have been possibilities, but yeah, I mean, like if 40k didn't exist, then maybe Lord of the Rings would be in the running, but I can't see them choosing to do Lord of the Rings over 40k. Especially since they've already got the relationship with Games Workshop. They've already made shitloads of money on Warhammer Fantasy Battles. They've proved to Games Workshop that they can make shitloads of money and give Games Workshop shitloads of money. So it's just, you know what I mean? It's just like obvious that they're going to do Warhammer 40k. I think, you know, it doesn't mean it's guaranteed, but it seems kind of obvious that that's what's going to happen. Anyways,
This better be important.
what else we got to do here? These guys are all farm and growth. We've got another. Should we go for? No, so we won't go for any more Lamians. We want to get that one so we can get 2 more Sylvanian crossbowmen, and we want a handgunner, and we want to get these 2, and we want to get that one to get the ambush. I don't know if we should get the ambush now, or we should just go for more of the other good stuff. No, I'll go for either the extra winds of magic capacity there, or extra crossbows. I think.
I will not betray you.
I really want to leverage Middenheim to get that vassalization. I don't know if that's possible or not, but so the first Strigoi one gives you plus 25 ambush chance. That's the best one. I didn't bother remembering what the other ones are because they're not relevant. I think the other ones are like giving you more crypt horrors. But yeah, they're nothing special compared to the 25 ambush, I reckon. But yeah, 40k. Yeah, well, and actually, interesting that you're talking about naval battles. I reckon if they do 40k, it would be pretty fucking awesome if they brought back naval battles for 40k. Obviously, it'd be in space, but it'd still be 2D, exactly the same as a normal naval battle. But they have naval battles more like, oh, how the fuck is it a lightning strike or underway interception? Okay, beautiful. If we don't kill him now, we could potentially get a mission to kill him, but I don't necessarily want to spend turns chasing him around. But yeah, but if we got want naval battles, but make them more like Battlefleet Gothic, or like you know, like Age of Sail type battles where the ships are like maneuvering around to do broadsides and stuff like that. I love that gameplay style of, like, you know, your ships maneuvering to broadside each other and trying to get around each other and get, you know, ramming and all that kind of stuff, which is done really well in Battlefleet Gothic. I think if they put in even like if their ship combat is even 30% as good as Battlefleet Gothic, then that would be awesome. Assuming that it's got all the other good stuff that you expect from Total War. It's going to be so interesting. Like, assuming 40k Total War is the next one, it's going to be so interesting to see how they do like growth and replenishment and all that kind of stuff. Like with like Space Marines and stuff, obviously you can't just recruit new Space Marines, so they're going to have to have some sort of requisition system or something, and like, I don't know. It'd be cool anyway. I'm excited about the idea. But, you know, it'll probably be another 10 years or something before we see that. But
The von Carsteins march!
the direwolves look all necromantic and stuff. I feel like direwolves shouldn't look like that. They should look like... I feel like direwolves should look like actual wolves, but yeah, I don't know. Are the direwolves in the tabletop like actual wolves, or are they all fucked up like the direwolves in this game? Yeah, I really hate the direwolves look, the model of them. I think they look terrible. I really wish they looked like just big wolves, kind of like Dryker's ones. Dryker's wolves and the Norskin wolves look really cool, but the undead wolves look really shit, I reckon.
Your time has come!
But it's probably similar to the tabletop, and so that's what they based it on, I guess.
We are immortal!
If 40k Total War comes out, CA will have the historical fan base burn them as witches. Well, I assume that they'll have like they're going to have two separate streams. You know, they'll have like historical team and they'll have, you know, fantasy team or whatever. But yeah, I mean, whatever they do, people will lose their shit until it comes out, and then if it's good, then people will forgive them. You know. At the end of the day, I think most of us, we just want good games, you know? Like, if they make good games, then we'll love them. If they don't make good games, then we won't love them, you know? That's pretty much the gist of it. Like, there's a lot of different factors, you know, like obviously this value for money proposition and all that, but at essence, the primary thing that we want CA to do is make good games, you know? If they can, that's their like number one job, is just to make good games. If they can just make good games, then I'll pretty much fucking forgive them anything else, you know? They can be sacrificing babies and making demon how do you say that word? Demon culaba in the back room or whatever. I don't give a fuck. As long as they're creating good games, then it's all good. Direwolves are similar to tabletop in their Warhammer 3 appearance. Okay, yeah. I assume they would be, because they usually model the miniatures. They usually model the units off the miniatures. The only discrepancies would be sometimes they use the Age of Sigmar models for certain things. Yeah, they base it. I think they base the army lists on like 8th edition or whatever it is, like from old Warhammer. But if there's like new models, if there's an updated model of the same unit that exists in both Age of Sigmar and in 8th edition, then sometimes they use the Age of Sigmar model instead of the 8th edition model, because it's assumed to be like an updated version, you know? But if it's something that only exists in Age of Sigmar, then that would be off limits. That's how I understand it, anyway. I think a few things like the Greater Demons of Slaanesh and stuff are Age of Sigmar style. Could always try to get an alliance with Dryker to recruit a giant wolves. I would kind of like to do that if I could get them as well as Empire soldiers, but yeah. I don't know if I want them as instead of, you know. I feel like bats are kind of aren't as good as wolves in a lot of ways, but they kind of, in this campaign, they're kind of fulfilling the same sort of function, so. We got him, boys. We got him. Exalted Demon of Slaanesh is taken directly from Age of Sigmar character. Yeah, but there's Demons of Slaanesh in Warhammer in 8th edition as well. It's just they use the model of the from Age of Sigmar. Can a player army intercept an enemy using the underway if the player army is in march stance? That's an interesting question. I'm not 100% sure on that talk, but yeah, I think yes. Hey, John, how you going, buddy? Did you have something specific that you were wanting to say, or you just
But know this.
just wanted to announce your love for vampires? You have to appreciate them verbally. Nice. Underway interceptions always seem kind of hit and miss to me how they work. Yeah, one thing I hate about them is it's always like well, not always obviously, but it Murphy's Law, if you've got like a full stack and 2 single lords, it's always like your single lord that does the interception. It isn't literally always, but it feels like it's always. Okay, these guys, they still haven't come into range. Unless, do you reckon they've got an ambushing army there somewhere? Because I feel like if I build a recruitment center here, I reckon that these guys will give me anything I want. 4.8. Yeah, see, because I destroyed that building that was in there, I dropped it down a lot. But yeah, I reckon if we can hold on to it long enough for one more turn and get this building built, then I reckon that they'll give us a vassalization in exchange for it. Where's my vampire hero? She's still one more turn away. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
This better be important.
Excuse me. So we need to be under 3,000 and in the red. Alright, so what else can we spend money on? Alright, so we'll pretend to build that. So we're under 3,000. And then we'll recruit a lord here, which we might actually keep.
Yes.
Right, we're in negative income. I saved Toddy from Festus, yep, and I saved him from yeah, I could recruit. Actually, yeah, I could have just set up recruitment and then cancelled it. That would have worked. But that's right. We'll we can always cancel the building construction, so it's the same shit. All right, you need to go and find me some amps. Where's the ogre camps at? I need ogre camps to get ogres.
Undeath Ascendant.
My bloodline calls. You dare?
Who wishes the red kiss?
Alright, I'll just put her in.
Yes, Neferata was right. On way, my lord.
This better be important. My will alone. More sleep shines. What do you want? To the shadows. What do you want? Seas of blood.
Ogres don't exactly look human either. No, but humans commonly have ogre mercenaries in their army, so it wouldn't arouse any suspicion if Vlad was to have some ogre heroes in his army. And yeah, the ogres aren't supposed to be humans; they're supposed to be ogres. That's part of that's their disguise. I is disguised as an ogre. No, nice. Yeah, a lot of people seem to really love the vampires, John. I find a lot of times just playing vampires, a lot of people come out and be like, vampires, woo, stuff. Although, I guess you get that for every faction a little bit. I really enjoyed my little foray into Lizardman with Tehenowin last week. I don't normally get into Lizardman, but that was actually good. I probably should put it on fast forward here. Yeah, the Sylvanian peasants aren't offering too much advice. Might split up these vampires and put them in another, make another lord. The old vacuum cleaner of death, or the washing machine of death.
Your time has come.
Fix affected units undead, yeah. Undead. Once the facade drops, are you going to ally with Vampire Coast for undead artillery? No. No, I'll already have Empire artillery. Vampire Coaster are like enemy vampires. Vlad doesn't like vampires. All the vampires are his enemies. They're like rival clans and stuff that he needs to wipe out. He's not going to share his cattle with those other miscreants. Oh, nice items. I don't know if we got any. Oh yeah, we got a Warpstone Hunter. That's cool. And another Warpstone Hunter. So yeah, our item farming is working pretty good. Oh, I forgot to do allegiance points quests. So Reichland has no quests. Hellebuckland, no quest. Okay. Yeah, if we build that, then hopefully Midland will agree to Vassal. Need to... Oh, if we take Grenstart...
What do you want, King of Darkness? If you think it is wise. By will alone, we are in agreement. By will alone.
Reichland, we'll save Reichland in case we want to steal their armies. Telebeck land. Ooh, we got Knights of the Blazing Sun now. Ooh, we got Outriders. Fuck, Outriders are pretty cool. I really want artillery though.
Received.
Yeah, I wonder if he'll ever go for artillery. Wiston Land never seems to get artillery either.
The nation calls.
Solon's not gonna agree to it.
Ready. What brings you here
Yeah,
to
minus
disturb
41.
my work?
Sun, yeah. Yeah, the Knights of the Blazing Sun probably don't, thematically just don't really go very well with the whole vampire overlord, do they?
What?
They're more, it's more like we mysteriously like force them to be disbanded or something, you know? No, Nordland's pretty shit. Nordland doesn't have any, we don't have any mutual enemies with them, so their stuff's expensive. I don't know if we should try to get some of these Outriders. They seem, that seems like a pretty cool thing to have. I feel like they're probably going to die pretty easily though. Nevertheless, I want it. Alright, cool. Oh, maybe, you know what I should do? Maybe I should,
I will not betray you.
This better be important.
It will be as dust.
success. Very nice.
More mausoleums to defile. That will do nice. It will be as dust.
There we are.
I will not betray you. Raze it to the ground.
Success.
Now. More mausoleums to defile. Crumble.
Success. I don't know if I really needed that one.
That will do nicely. Crumble.
Success. We got a bunch of like 15% and 20% and stuff.
Your wish, master. Destroy.
Fail. Alright, that's alright. That was all pretty good.
My bloodline calls. Then go. What do you want? Are you ready? Night march. This night. More sleep shines. Kill them. Raid.
Another bloodline achieved.
Ready. Now. This better be important.
Boom. Full necrocked.
My will alone. What do you want? My bloodline calls.
He has to leads next time.
You dare?
Who shall we destroy?
Oh, Dread Incarnate. Nice. Hunting is good too.
This will be fun.
Actually, yeah, maybe we'll get the thing on as well.
Yes, misery.
That way we can start equipping two extra students straight away.
Your wish.
Oh, did Dread Incarnate not stack properly before? I thought it always stacked properly.
This night.
All right. How are we doing now? 373. Oh, we lost a little bit. We were at like 400 before, so gone down a little bit. That's all right. Right. Yeah, Vlad's just gonna chill there. Oh, base weapon damage +5 for own army. That's pretty awesome, actually. Is that the that'll boost the bats heaps? With the bats doing 57 damage now. It's pretty good.
The world will drown in
Oh, we need one more Imperial soldier in here too.
more sleep shines.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I had some issues. Yeah, I wasn't aware of it, Zatan. I haven't tested it, so I don't know whether it, yeah, I never noticed it didn't work, and I don't know if it's fixed. Sorry. Yeah, thanks, Adam. So, all right. We're pretty happy with everything as of now. Oh, Craig Dramar. Yeah, right. We'll get growth there. What was that? It was like, that is a hiss, a vampire hiss. Hey, have we got any other landmarks that we can get? I don't think we do. No, I think we're good. Alright, Tireless March. Who's up next?
Von Carstein.
Yeah, Vlad,
This night. This better be important. More sleep shines. Devourer of light. I never tire. What do you want? My bloodline calls.
alright, cool. That's a bit better.
It is night.
Reduced our upkeep, our
Better be important.
negative income by a little bit. Please maybe recruit some Grail Guardians for Isabella, whose unique item would serve well as a corrupted Grail. Yeah, it would be cool, but you can't heal units with it or anything, unfortunately. But yeah, it'd be cool to get some hero stealing going, but yeah, we don't really have anything that's going to help us with that. Unless we just play super late game. Like, I'm busting out the toilet. I might just end the turn, and then I'll, we don't need
Undeath Ascendant.
her anymore. Actually, we could probably get rid of
I
him.
will alone.
Yeah, well, we'll just ban him, and we'll put her
What?
instead.
I shall drink them dry. Yes, my sire.
Alright, I'll insert an ad as well. Ryan heard my plea. Yeah, I heard your plea. I mean, I guess we could ally with them. All right, fine. But later on, I'm going to try to vassalize them, and so I can dominate them. These guys are all coming to kill Zelig. We're coming to kill Zelig Van Kruger. Alright,
Ready? Yes. I will not betray you. I hunt. Raise it to the ground. You dare. Destroy.
success. You only had 12% chance.
Ready.
Legend. Nailed it.
Do you need fresh troops? It will be as dust.
Nailed. It's alright.
Who shall we destroy? Yes, plunder the grimoires. It is night. Good. Darkness comes. It will be as dust. I hunt. What? You dare. Your wish, master.
Alright, cool.
I thirst.
She can siege lock
Slay them!
that. Otherwise, Telebeckland and Reichland are going to come in and wreck us. So we'll, yeah, just keep it siege locked for now. And we'll try and sucker them in and get them wrecked again. And then, if we can.
What do you want? My will alone.
Oh, why didn't I force match her last turn? I
Barato
don't
was
know.
right.
It is night. Agreed for now. Move! What do you want?
There's no ogre camps. Why can't I get any ogre camps? It'd be good if just I don't know why you need to be near an ogre camp. Why can't you just be near any ogre settlement? Because I mean, the same tribe. So why can't you hire it from, you know what I mean? Like if you're gonna hire stuff from the camp, you could hire it from the tribe. Same.
Undeath Ascendant.
Actually, we'll give. I use Melkots a little bit. Just level that up. Okay, so what the? Oh no, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so hopefully he's gonna want Middenland more now because I've got a barracks there. Yes. Boom. We got the vassalization. It's not that big of a difference, but it just means that we're going to get slightly more allegiance points from them per turn, and also I wanted to build the outpost in their main settlement building.
You may deliver
They don't currently have any other allies, so
abomination.
hopefully we'll have a bit of time to get ready. Now, where's my hero? There she is.
Yes, my sire.
I might
Vlad von Carstein.
move back over here so we cannot take attrition anymore.
I am going.
Okay.
More sleep, shy.
Oh, 100% Nurgle corruption. Because of plague. Oh, crap.
I am Vlad. Yes.
Alright, cool. Whatever.
It is night.
Yes. better be important. To the shadows.
You dare? By all means.
I thirst.
Yeah, we need some like resistance to vampiric, to non-vampiric, what do you call it? If we're going to be moving around lots of empire areas, then we need
And tremble.
we need this minus 30% casualties from attrition. Is there a Lord defeat trait that gives you minus from all attrition or minus from non-vampiric attrition or something like that? Demon Prince gives minus 50% from all attritions. That's what we need. And Manfred gives vampire attrition. I feel like if you're a vampire and you kill Manfred, you should get non-vampiric attrition, you know, untainted attrition resistance. Yeah, so we need the Demon Prince. Man, maybe we can find him and kill him. Yeah, we need Daniel. If we can somehow, maybe somebody's at war with him and we can like declare war with him like indirectly through them.
Yes?
Yes. Heed me. All right.
Yes.
Born to rule.
Just trying to find anyone
Child
who's
of the night. Dark
Fire.
eyes.
Billig.
The
Hot.
The Elm.
Highborn. Scars.
Master Butcher.
No.
Ready?
Me.
War on sea.
Azazel.
Tribes.
Grum. Ready.
What?
Yeah, I think we got him. He'll either be dead to Malice, dead to Wolfric, dead to Throt, or dead to Archeon. Yeah, maybe.
Always scheming.
Yeah, we don't have vision on Malice. Fortunately. I could, like, try to declare war on, you know, like... I could try to, like, do it, but I could... no, that won't work.
Speak.
Yeah, I don't know.
My bloodline calls.
Alright then. Yeah, so that's cool. We're just chilling there. These guys are
Expand Sylvania's
coming in here.
borders.
Bow before me.
We're setting a little ambush trap there. I'm really happy we got Vassalization on Middenheim. Really wanted them.
Insolence.
Growth is still pumping up here. Oh yeah, one turn to a hit growth. So we need 8,000. Now we're going to get 8,000 gold. Maybe I'll do, maybe next turn, if we don't get this battle, I'll do the quest battle with Vlad.
Blood.
Yeah, if Kemmler doesn't come after us, then we'll do the quest battle next turn. I think that'll work.
I hunt.
We get one more Necromancer. I'll wait till next turn. Oh yeah, diplomacy was...
Sigma's will.
Onward. What? You may deliver your message, abomination.
So be it.
What?
I wonder if we made a military alliance and then borrowed all of the other factions' army or their main army, if that would increase the chances of them becoming vassals.
Obey.
Well, Marienburg.
Yes. By Sigmar's will. Agreed.
Cool. Got defensive with Marienburg now.
Chaos.
If we get defensive with
So-
Jordan Order, that would be really good. But
Welcome for now, grave.
yeah, they're not digging on it.
Fine.
We'll join one of their wars.
Kneel to Urson.
Alright, one more turn till we get increased movement range. Very nice. It's unlikely we're going to be able to attack that next turn. So I might...
March. What do you want?
bring a couple of those guys back here so they can jump into Oakenhammer. Is that Brandon? No.
What?
I don't think I've ever played a diplomacy-heavy game with vampires. No, well, last time I did the Vassal cheese, so there was no diplomacy because my minimal diplomacy because my reliability was in the toilet. Oh, this is cool. Because if I shit, I spilled my drink. If I peace out with them, because both Middenland and Reichland are both my vassals, that means they won't be able to fuck with them. Should I do it? Or should I try to kill them?
Such a kind.
It'd be cool if you were at peace with them, if they would change all their buildings to symbiotic and start boosting all of your stuff. But I don't know if that's how it works. Oh yeah, you can't discover cults in other faction cities, can you? You only could discover in your own city. Discoverability only increases in your own cities. Doesn't if I put my heroes in their settlements, it doesn't increase discoverability for them or give me discoverability on them, does it? Discoverability is like a province, like a region thing, basically. It only works if you're in that if you own the region. It's a mechanic that for something you can do in the region. Okay, so yeah, so what we can do here is once they get all their armies in there, we can suicide their armies. We need one of our Pit of Shades wenches to come and sort it out for us.
Stop that.
Okay, yeah, we can start saxoning this.
A pact will be placed. Slay them. Die.
Good, this will do. This suits my cause. Test me at your peril.
I feel like this guy's horse is kind of obviously necromantic, but we're going to just say that they can't tell because I think blood dragons have to get a pass because, they ride horses. And if we didn't have blood dragons, we'd have no units at all. Oh, I would like to get some, what do you call it? I would like to get some vampire infantry. Vampire infantry would be cool to get from the Vampire Coast.
Dance macabre. This better be important. My will alone. What do you want?
Kill.
Oh, actually, I'll just check if we've got a
Time
mission.
to die.
So did Middenland should have taken on our enemies, yeah, or did they not? Yeah, they did. So Middenland's got the same enemies as us. Cool. So that means they should no ally missions. Ah, here we go. Story Forge Band and Story Old Founder. Zillig, Marienburg, no. Cool. So which one do we want? Reichland, ally missions. So we want Story Old Founder.
My bloodline calls.
Yeah, it's really fun getting these ally missions and just powering up your allegiance points and just pumping out heaps of troops. It's even cooler when you can actually recruit your own factions units, which is really crap that you can't do it with vampires, but with Empire, sorry. Yeah, I feel like being out, like doing this stuff, like doing allegiance quests for your allies and getting their units is like such a thing that should be integral to the Empire campaign, but you can't do it as either Reichland or Balthazar Gelt because of the Imperial Authority system, which means that you can't actually have allegiance points or allies or anything. So yeah, it's just that's one thing that I think will definitely get fixed, and I think, you know, I'm looking forward to it.
Show us the foe! Noble of the night! Missiles will fly!
Depth Guard, yep. Sorry, what did I say? Vampire Infantry.
What? Weapons at the ready! We surpass Naga! Vampire!
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, put these. I wonder if putting these guys on the ground actually helped last time or not. Sure. Overcast Pit of Shades is so hot. This does so much damage. I love it.
Swiftly.
You guys need to fuck off. Makovsky.
Vampire! Blood frenzy!
Yeah, that's good. The Overcast is better.
We are the
Like
new
actually
order!
wreck them.
Take aim! Formation! Take the ground!
Run! Get out of there! Flee from those filthy dwarfs.
Moving! Moving now!
We are the new order!
Lord and Master. You serve me. With haste.
Ready for war!
Guys are trying to get out of there, but it's not really happening.
Quicker!
Vampire! The living will join us! Blood magic!
Depth Guard would go together well with Blood Knights. Yeah, maybe once we become like, once we throw down the Masquerade, we'll just go for like all undead,
The Empire and
undead powerhouse. What are we good with? Crypt horrors, yeah, crypt horrors that regenerate, mixed in with depth guard and with blood knights for cavalry. That'd be pretty cool. Doom squads.
Vampire! Bleed them! Your time has come! Blood magic!
Oh, they got out.
Crossbows ready, General!
All right, nice. All right, you guys set up there, and we'll just set up this guy, these guys there as well. So if anything chases them, we'll run into a wall of arrows.
I'm in your thrall! End them! The von Carsteins march!
There's still a lot of stuff to kill.
Your desire? As inevitable as death!
Slay all necromancers and vampires!
Slay old necromancers and vampires. Yeah, you gotta play some dwarfs again soon as well, I think. I'm gonna get the chance. The Retonian peasant bowmen and zombies. Yeah, actually that'd be cool. Yeah, we should just do that. Yeah, like whenever if I'm gonna have a zombie crap stack, instead of having artillery and like Empire handgunners and stuff, they'll just have like Empire unshielded spearmen and like Protonian peasants. Well, they'll have like human zombies, human zombie garbage trash, and actual zombie garbage trash.
Crossbowmen! By Ulrich's wrath! Fire! Awaiting orders! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Vampire!
Why is this guy getting wrecked so hard? These bloody pickaxe.
At speed! Armed and ready! Quick march! Missiles at the ready! Quick march!
Surpass
Man, these guys are struggling.
To war!
There's two lords in there. Oh shit, where is she?
Yes. Vampire Lord.
Yeah, once we got this sorted out, and
Take them off! Crossbowmen!
yeah, I think they're doing okay. Not sure this guy's gonna hold out. Oh, he's cool. This guy's generally doing okay. We should maybe try and pull out of this blob. Oh, wait, we'll do one more. And that should break that up, and then we can go join this guy. And it should be good.
Yes, General! Taking aim!
Yeah, nice. Alright, we're out.
Yes, sir!
Acknowledges, sire.
All right.
Eternal! The cattle rise against us! I thirst!
Crush the breathers!
I to feast!
At once!
Crush the breathers.
We are the new order!
Empire Lord!
Understood!
Right. Nicely done. Nicely done. It's kind of fun. I'm enjoying this stuff. It's like the Empire soldiers aren't really that needed, but they, you know, they do their bit. Like the vampires don't even really need them. Like it's just they're just risking their lives for no particular reason, just because they're peasants, so they need to do their job. The vampires could just go in and kill everything without taking any damage, probably, but it's the cattle's role to serve. Mortal soldiers contributing to the RP aspect. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so we're gonna keep this as a sack city. So we can keep farming. Not so much so we can farm blood kisses, although we may get some blood kisses if we're lucky. But so we can farm allegiance points. Did I build the? I don't know if no, I didn't build it yet, did I? We need an outpost in Middenheim. Middenheim, sorry. Awesome. And we've got an outpost in Nordland. We've just built an outpost in Marienburg. We're gonna have like so many Empire soldiers everywhere. None of them have got black powder yet. But hopefully they get their shit together and get some soon. Oh, this guy.
Now.
Yeah, this guy, eh?
The world will drown in blood. Bend to my will.
These plagues.
The von Carstein.
Oh, it looks like we can actually get him. Yeah, I think they've been attempting to make it so that the AI doesn't run away and doesn't always calculate that they're, you know, outside of your range as much. And yeah, I can't remember what they said in the patch notes, but I think there's something in the patch notes basically saying that the AI will be like less good at calculating how far away it needs to stay from your attack range. So yeah, I've definitely noticed that the AI has been accidentally staying in my attack range more lately than they used to before.
You disappoint me.
More sleep shines.
So yeah, so I guess that's good.
Light. King of darkness.
We'll get a blood kiss here. Yeah, no one's got a mission to kill Kemler, do they? No.
Vlad von Carstein.
Should I auto resolve it? Oh, that's nice. It's good when it says low and it's like low. Like they did nothing. We just healed out. We just healed our low damage back, so easy. A lot of battles, settlement battles that you can win by auto resolving now. Yeah, nice. Hey guys, cuts. I think it is. Yeah, I'm not sure if. Actually, I don't know. I don't know about Apple computers. He asked there is an Apple version of it. If that's what you're asking. If you mean like, does a MacBook have the technical specifications to run the game well? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I don't really know what a MacBook is or how powerful it is or anything. Like, I've heard the name of MacBook, obviously, I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about them. Sorry.
Yes.
But yeah, maybe someone in chat might know. Game is pretty demanding. Okay. So, sounds like Outset knows what it is. Yeah, maybe, I'm sure you can look up the specs somehow online, Outset, but I don't know. If you're like me, that might not make much sense to you.
We are in agreement.
Alright, so we got another Blood Kiss. I don't want to go for our more Sylvanian handgunners, but that's another 6 more. Whereas if we go here, we get magic straight away. Yeah, I'll take the extra magic.
You dare.
MacBook has 16GB RAM and 512GB SSD, but I don't know that I can play it smoothly or not. Yeah, I don't know, man, but that sort of sounds like a bit of a last generation type of thing. Like, on PC, like, you'd probably be looking at 32 gig or 64 gigs of RAM and, a bigger SSD drive and stuff like that, so like that, not that those, like I think 16 gigabytes RAM probably is enough to run it, but like, what am I trying to say? Like the CPU and the graphics card is the two things that's probably the main big deals. And I actually said I don't know much about computers in general, and especially not about Macs, but I would assume that if you've only got 16 gigs of RAM and 512GB SSD, then you probably don't have a very good CPU and graphics card in it. But I don't know. Maybe MacBooks have amazing graphics cards. I know a lot of people use Apples for like rendering and stuff, so I don't know. Whenever they do a patch, they like release it on Apple or on Mac later on or whatever. Minimum. Oh, here we go. Minimum requirements: Apple M1 7-core GPU or better, hard drive 125 gigabytes, memory 8 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, so you've got 16 gigabytes of RAM, so you're sweet there. Do you have an Apple M1 7-core CPU or GPU? Sorry. Yeah. Do you know what GPU you've got? Yeah, I guess it depends which MacBook you've got.
Darkness.
All right. So yes, we've smashed. Oh, check this out. Taking attrition on my bats. Ah, that's so cool. I was wondering about that. So yeah, so my Empire units don't take attrition when I'm in Empire lands. That's really cool. Yeah, no worries, Cuts. I hope that I hope that you I hope that you can play it. It's a really fun game. Yeah, this is cool. So my Empire units are all good.
The von Carstein. I am Vlad. All shall know me and tremble. King of Darkness. Lord
King
of
of
the Night.
Darkness.
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
Vlad von Carstein. The world will drown in blood.
Blood. Alright, looking good, looking good. Actually, we should give her one with death to back up.
I thirst.
Alright, so yeah, let's conquer back. Oh, cool, Marienburg's taken Black Pit, that's handy. I know they've lost Carroburg already. Yeah, I guess we'll go right down into.
If you think it is wise, my will alone. I hunt. Moving. Bow.
Yeah, so even our Sylvanian crossbowmen, they don't take attrition either. That's cool. Makes sense, but yeah.
A wise action. Move. Your wish, master.
I shall drink them dry.
More mausoleums. Crumble.
Failure. What a
That
noob.
will do nicely, foolish mortal. Yes, plunder the grimoires. More mausoleums to defile. Crumble.
Success.
A wise action.
Undeath Ascendant. Kill!
Alright. 720. So we're in Northern Sylvania. We're probably going to get Southern Sylvania, don't we? It's probably the more important one. How come Northern Sylvania is cheaper? I don't know, but that's fine, whatever.
This better be important. Good, this will do. Night march. More sleep shines.
Yours is power I follow.
Dance macabre. What do you want? My bloodline calls. This better be important.
Oh yeah, we need to give all these guys mortal informers and stuff. I'll melt down this. Another Helm of Discord, very nice. Scabscrath is actually kind of cool for vampires. If you have a heap of them, then you can just like cast it everywhere. Ogre Blade. Yeah, we could get a Black Periapt out of it, so it's kind of worth it. Or, yeah, good armor. That's even better. I mean, it's, you know, also good. Warrior Bane's okay, but we don't need, you know, 2 of them is probably fine. 1's probably fine. Rod of Flaming Death we don't need. I mean, it's okay, but you just don't tend to really use them. Warrior Bane. Actually, I'll melt down the Warrior Bane as well. We'll keep one Warrior Bane. Obsidian Amulet. Yeah, I'll melt them down as well. Try to get a blue. Got a heap of Dawnstones. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so what are we trying to get for these guys? We want Warpstone Hunters and Treasurers. Oh, I thought we got some more Warpstone Hunters. Oh, they're on... Yeah, okay.
I hunt ready. This better be important.
Oh, this guy, we don't really need him anymore. Yeah, we'll disband him for now. I'll bring him back later. I'll give that Warpstone Hunter to
I will not betray you.
someone over here.
I will not betray you.
Another 4%. Do your Empire troops take attrition from vampiric lands? Yeah, I assume they do, yeah. I haven't really paid attention, but yeah, I assume they do.
This night.
Oh no, they don't. No, they don't seem to, hey. That's cool. Oh, cool. So my vampiric troops don't, my Empire troops don't take attrition in vampire lands. And my vampire troops, yeah, but my Empire troops, yeah, my Empire troops don't take attrition anyway. So that's actually a cool little bonus. I didn't know about that. Is it possible to steal Ulrika? Yeah, I don't know. I think somebody told me that it is possible to steal Harry the Hammer. So I assume if you can steal Harry the Hammer, then you can steal Ulrika. They seem to be about the same level, but that's just, you know, that's just my guess. I don't know.
This night,
You dare.
Right. Might have to move all of our growth. Move all our growth dudes up to Griffinwood or Beckhaven. Oh, bro, we've got rebels up here.
What do you want?
Shit.
Impossible.
Alright, we'll pop a Rudy von Caster. Oh, we just brought him back.
Darkness comes. What do you want?
No bats. No bats.
More speed shines.
We need to. Oh, we got guns. Here we go. We got guns. We got artillery. Oh yeah. Oh, it's getting real now.
Yes.
Shit's getting real.
This better be important.
Oh yeah. I need two mortars. ASAP. Stat. 2 mortars. Stat. Finally, I've been waiting so long. The good thing about it as well is that now that they've got the building to build mortars, they'll eventually get if they built the mortar building, you know, eventually when they upgrade, that means that we're going to get hellstorms and shit, which is pretty hot. I'll get some free company just to, yeah, keep it real. Alright, hopefully the rebels don't go for us straight away. Alright, what else we got here? Missile resistance, did rose again, siege. I don't know, I don't really need anything else, I don't think. I guess if we go down here and get like plus 10 leadership for lords and heroes so they just don't ever melt, be good. Melee attack and stuff with blood knights would be nice. Income from cities plus 25%, that's pretty good. Probably should have taken it earlier. Oh, and just check Yelp one more time.
The strange days these in which I must parley.
Nothing doing. Oh yeah, Strange Days. Has anyone seen that movie Strange Days?
Welcome.
I remember, like, maybe Strange Days. It's very maybe it's a very much a movie of its era. It's like a 90s movie. It's a 90s sci-fi called Strange Days. It's about a guy who sells these chip. I can't remember what they're called now. Chip viewers or whatever. Basically, like people like put chips in this machine and it records their memories, and then you can buy the chips and like replay their memories. So you can have like sex dreams or sex experiences, or like there's one where they like rob a bank and they do a armed robbery, and you get the adrenaline of the guys running away and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, anyway, yeah, Strange Days. Anyone remember that movie, Strange Days? Alliance with I don't know if I actually Cossacks are pretty cool. If you could get some Streltsy or some Attrition ambushes, and like I feel like that'd be pretty cool, because it'd be like, you know, you have like Count Dracula and then he has all of his like Romanian peasants and stuff. Yeah, instead of Romanian peasants, I'll have Streltsy peasants and Cossacks and stuff, Kossars. I feel like that works. All right. Faction destroyed Barrow Legion. What the hell? The Barrow Legion was all over everything for a minute ago, and now they're just gone. Fail. Oh, these dudes are coming after us. I declared war on these guys just to get a bit of free relations. And they are like, they're just like immediately like, fuck it, let's go. We're gonna go kill these pricks. I love it. Some like crappy little greenskin faction. They probably only got like one settlement. They're just like, all right, that's it. We've had a review. We got 5 settlements. They're rank 84. They want to go to war with the big dog.
I have no time for this.
Not Burundan. All right. What do we got? What do we got on the menu today? Hellebeckland wants Kruger. Yeah, no, we can't have him, sorry. Well, we can still farm this guy.
Time to die!
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Alright, well, how about she can move to there.
So be it.
My bloodline calls. Yes.
And this guy, these guys have already got their maxed out growth, haven't they? Yeah.
What do you
Nice.
want?
This guy is the one that wants to initiate.
We are in agreement.
Oh, we need to be negative. We need to be negative. Negative income. So we'll just temporarily recruit another dude here.
Yes.
Beautiful. All right, now we're under 3,000 income, under 3,000 treasury, and we're negative income.
I will alone. To the shadows. Darkness comes. Follow me. Then go. Bring war.
Alright, cool. Got a treasurer, very nice. And we got a Warpstone Hunter. So we got max, we got both of the things. We had 20% to get one and 25% chance to get one. The other one, so we found both of them, it's pretty good.
This better be important. I am ready.
Yeah, we're gonna lose. We're probably gonna lose these guys. I'll put him in the middle so we can start hacking whichever one comes first.
I hunt.
Okay, we need her.
Dance macabre. Die! Who wishes the red kiss? Follow me.
Slay them!
Ready. On way, my lord. My thralls, track ahead.
Time to die!
Could have an accident. It could be an accident here. The enemy could take a lot of damage. You know, rogue Pit of Shades accident. Alright, I think we've got some extra Helms of Discord. Oh, actually, no, we don't need it, because, yeah, it's fine. All we need is, like, extra Winds of Magic. Scroll the power, no, that's no good. Pushing speed, get rid of those. Hey, Jacob. Oh, that was a wave. I was like, wave. I don't know, if you had have done like a little hand emoji, I would have been like, oh, you're waving, cool. Maybe, probably not. I probably still wouldn't have even got it then. Power Stone, no, we want the Power Stone. Fix the shards we do not want. Potion of healing we don't need. Potion of strength we don't need. Alright. Black Periapt would be good. Give us a bit of the old infinite winds. Potion of strength can go. Oh, Scab Scraths, you can use that on the enemy, on our allies. Accidentally, of course. Yeah, that's cool. Blue armor is good. Shielding, Power Stone, Earthing Rod, and shielding, we rid of those. Armor of Silvered Steel, we've got 2 of those, we can get rid of them. Almost lost your farm at turn 25, had to hold it for. Army sneaking around. Your Blood Kiss farm. Alright, how we going here? Forbidden rod, forbidden rod. Oh, I got a heap of forbidden rods. Whack that on the other one of the other guys as well. Actually, now we've got forbidden rods. We don't really need these power stones anymore. Oh, I suppose we'll keep the power. Still keep the power stones. All right, so you can have a forbidden rod. The poor man's Periapt. And you. No, you're fine. All right, let's do this. Oh, we need to be under 3,000.
Bats and wolves, gather.
I'll just, I'm not going to actually recruit it, but I'll just temporarily build that so that we're in a negative.
Kill!
Oh, I think we're going to lose this battle, so I don't think that's going to not do anything anyway. But yeah, so we're going to bring all our reinforcements in. I'm going to try to wreck all of these guys' armies. I'm thinking maybe I should actually get rid of the Bloodkiss farm because, yeah, I know so many good items for sure. I'm thinking maybe I should get rid of the Bloodkiss farm because it's attracting all of our allies. Like before it was kind of cool because it was mostly enemy people that I wanted to mess up anyway. But now it's like, you know, our allies that we want to be strong and, you know, help us and conquer stuff. They're like wasting their energy, like trying to attack, you know, this guy that they can't attack. And now I'm about to like destroy their armies with my stuff.
Vampire!
Alright, we'll try and get them to follow the bats and like go over there. And meanwhile, we'll come in over here and try to just absolutely destroy these armies when they come on. Hopefully if they all come on at the same time. Oh no, we're not going to make it. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to make it. It would have been really cool if we could get over there in time and then just wreck them. Maybe that's an idea for the future. Don't get allies while Bloodkiss farming. Yeah.
Vampire! Swiftly!
But yeah, but no, that's not really... It's the opposite idea, Nicholas. The idea is don't Bloodkiss farm when you have allies. Because it fucks up your allies. That was the whole point. How come these guys are going around and these guys are going through? Like, they're all small. They shouldn't really care about going through the forest. Hurry! Oh my god, there's so much blob! Oh man, imagine if I could have been there and dropped like a fucking Wind of Death and 2 Pit of Shades on that. That would have been sick. Oh, Franz, you dick.
Swiftly!
Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna make it in time.
At once! Swiftly! We are immortal!
We are the new order.
Ah,
At once!
yeah, the normal one didn't do anything.
Your time has come!
We surpass.
Oh, I should have been...
Your desire.
The von Carsteins march! We are
I've got to get ready to concede as soon as they start melting. I don't know if I'm brave enough to continue now. Listen to the somber music. It's like, oh. Yeah, I only managed to kill that other one. Was crazy. The one that we before we like wiped out like their entire army because they all blobbed in like together and just did one like the most massive pit of shades that just destroyed them. Hey, Kaneko, indeed. Yeah, so maybe if we get another couple of turns, we might be able to...
This better be important.
Yes, my sire.
A pact will be placed.
Right,
Do you need
he's
fresh
got his technology.
So be it. Move. Find me charnel pits. Raise it to the ground. Do you need fresh troops? A wise action.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
She's got Queen Bee, so if I
My
put her in the
foes, track ahead.
region, that'll give him 50% extra chance, plus make it super cheap, which would be ideal.
Misery awaits. I smell death.
65, yeah, that's better.
Crumble.
Failed.
I will not betray you. Destroy.
Yeah, just while we've got the Queen Bee here, I'm just gonna like level everybody, like get everybody to do it, even the ones that already have. That have, basically, every time their timer runs out with their technology, I'm like re-upping it by stealing technology again. But right now, I'm gonna just do it to everyone because we've got it. It's like really cheap, and this guy's free.
Destroy.
I missed it. Failed anyway.
Ready? The shamblers move.
And these low-level guys actually gives them a reasonable chance of succeeding.
Yes, plunder the grimoires. Raise it to the ground.
A lot of them are failing, even
This
though
will be fun. It will be as
they're
dust.
successful.
More mausoleums to defile. Crumble.
Success. Master of the Black Arts is nice.
Ready? Your wish, master.
I'll give him a student as well. How's our technology now? 432%. Pretty good. But yeah, I don't really have any other technologies I really care about anymore. He managed to, Nicholas confirmed he managed to steal an Ulrika, so that's cool. Now we know. So Ulrika and Harold Hammerstein are both stealable. So that's good to know.
My will alone. Seas of blood. Drink their life force.
Follow me.
I'd wither first.
Yes, my son.
Everything dies.
Alright, and what's Vlad doing?
All shall know.
Vlad is Vlad was on his way to kill Kemler, sorry, but Kemler's dead, so don't need to worry about that. Yeah, what do we do with Vlad? Should we go north and attack Chaos? Oh no, it's Jacob. Oh yeah, have a good night too, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. Welcome to Sylvania, General One, indeed. Alright. Yeah, so I guess we could think about traits. If we went and hunted on Throt, that would be pretty good. 10% health is really nice on Vlad. Yeah, I guess now that we've the Empire is completely secure, isn't it? Everything. Yeah, every part of the Empire is either owned by Empire or owned by vampires, which is even better. We could go. Oh yeah, we could go down over here. I guess there's down south here. There's a bit of stuff going on. Maybe we should kill the dwarfs. I don't know. Maybe since we're nearby, we'll go after Rot first.
This better be important. Strike out! What do you want?
Bats. We got the bats. Oh, we got no money. Actually, if I cancel, what are we doing? We're recruiting fake dudes somewhere. Yeah, this guy. No, recruit. Cancel that.
Yes.
What's he got? Oh Jesus, he's got a massive army.
Bloodline calls.
Crap, I don't know. This doesn't. I'm not sure if we're gonna win this anymore. We need max bats, definitely. Maybe we can switch this guy out for somebody who's a bit more potent. Alright, what can we do? We can give him a Helm of Discord. A Talisman of Physical Resistance. Staff of Damnation. I don't want to waste stuff if he's going to die, but yeah, Black Periapt is kind of cool, but we don't have anything to really use it on. How much wins has he got? He's got fuck all. I could give him the Black Periapt, but if we give him the Black Periapt, then he definitely has to win. I don't know. Is this guy going to win?
Never! This better be important.
Alright, let's do it.
Destruction or sleep shines.
I feel like it's doable-ish.
Vampire law.
To land some bats to shield the artillery? Yeah, I mean, we'll do whatever we gotta do. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good spot over here. Oh, the AI will probably chase the bats. Yeah, the AI will probably chase the bats. So if they do, then we're all good. He's got no ranged? No, he's got no ranged apart from the horses.
Militia! Yes, my lord!
Yeah.
Move out! Seeking enemy!
Swiftly.
These bats are regenerating. They're not large, so the spears aren't doing shit to them. And the ranged obviously aren't doing shit to them. Leave one of them to go after them. Yeah, this is fine. We got this. We can grab Scrath and debuff and very apt. These guys get out of there. Regeneration. I'm guessing regeneration won't heal them above. Oh, maybe it will. Keep an eye on that one. He's got 58 entities. See if the regeneration will actually like. I don't think regeneration. I think horrible regeneration gives you back entities, but I think normal regeneration doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't have regen. Alright, cool. What are you doing? Get after him. Yeah, I think we got this. We can just keep messing around. Messing around with them, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need to get the artillery in there soon. I think otherwise they're gonna have a struggling. We might need to move the artillery up and start firing. Oh shit, he's getting fucked up. Yeah, we need that artillery. Big smart. Nah, the artillery needs to fire on the blood. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, now we're talking. Oh, they shut it. Oh, cool, he routed him. Oh shit. Wrong mate. Shoot.
March! Take the ground!
Vampire Lord!
Yeah, we're gonna have to get risk of this Lord soon. So if we pull back through the bats, then they shouldn't be able to follow us too much, and they should be able to extricate fairly easily, hopefully.
You serve me.
Yeah, I'm not in range to heal any of the bats, I don't think. Probably just push out of those guys now, though. Offed him up. Hopefully he can 1v1 this other guy. Oh, he hit him. Hit him again. Yeah, killed him. Nice. Alright, he can push out now. this guy can get down here and can start chucking some heals and buffing these guys with his Discord.
Free company! Fire! Powder dry! Crack that machine!
Glorious. That was a fun little fight.
Finisher! Sigma guides us! Go!
Vampire Lord.
Quickly! Free company! We obey! My Galvaras!
Night has fallen. Night comes.
Let's decimate these rebels. Alright, good job.
My
Nice.
bloodline calls. What do you want? I hunt.
Absolutely not.
Darkness
We
comes.
could probably get rid of some of these bats.
What do you want? My will alone. What? Now.
I will not obey.
It is night.
This Gazer Nidgash is not going to do anything, is it? I'm pretty much useless. Hunger would be okay, but...
Agreed for now. Follow me.
Alright, let that do its thing.
I am ready.
Oh yeah, so here we got another treasurer. Cool. So we can pop them over here.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Ah,
A wise
there's no one left that's actually needs one.
You need
That's right.
fresh troops.
Treasurer, Warstone Hunter.
It is night.
There we go. Okay, so we just need to reduce our upkeep a little bit more.
This better be important. More sleep shines.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
We'll probably get rid of her.
Who wishes the red kiss? I thirst. Yes, my lord of death.
Yeah, we can get rid of her temporarily. And
This night.
yeah, I kind of want to keep the rest because they've got full units attached to them. Yeah, I probably need to build some more income buildings, I would guess. Actually, let's do some diplomacy scamming.
Anad.
Cadron, I know I said didn't want to be friends with them, but I totally changed my mind now.
Why do you seek the light?
1700, or if we take the trade, 1000. Yeah, we'll take the immediate cash.
If you desire it.
Ready.
Hey, LG Gaming, how you going, buddy? The monster mash. Oh dear.
I am oath bound to slay you, Zanganaz. But let's hear your pathetic
So
plea
2,100, but if I pop this, 4,000. Ooh.
Very well.
Lady of the Azrael.
Alright, the diplomacy cheese is
No,
making us some good money.
What?
Zufbar and Temple of nah. Oh, how do you do an upside down smiley face? Anyway, yeah, so I've got plus 40 relations from Vlad's skill tree. I've got plus 30 relations from the Lamian Bloodkiss level 2, and I got plus 10 relations with all factions from our technology. Plus, I've been farming, I've been attacking and killing Templehof like over and over again, like every second turn for the whole game. So that makes all of the factions that don't like Templehof kind of like me more. Basically, they don't like vampires, so because I'm killing vampires, they like me more. Even though I'm a vampire as well, so it sort of doesn't make sense, but that's fine. So yeah, I'm just going to build income everywhere quickly so that we can stop being so broke. It'll take a while to pay that off. I kind of want to... Yeah, I think I kind of want to wait and save our money for next turn and try to get the 7.2k Templehof. I could do it this turn, but then I wouldn't have all the income stuff. Oh, they're rebels. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. We can kill them next turn. You probably don't need all of this stuff, but yeah. Those bats are so useful, having the regeneration on the bats and the plus armor and everything. Where's these ogre camps? I want some ogres. Oh, there it is. Okay, so how do we get there to get some ogre camp stuff? I haven't got military access.
I trust our
See, I need to be because I want to like go through the ogres, but the most efficient money wise, I want to kill the ogres in order to get down there.
Praise Sigmar.
Oh, cool. He's at war with
The
them as well.
nation calls.
Hopefully he'll fight them off for me. Oh, nice. Thanks, Nicholas. Just type colon, then upside down face. Alright, I think we're done for this turn. Oh, Erengrad. Do we want any of this stuff? Oh, Akshina ambushes. Oh, God. I don't know if I want Akshina ambush. Actually, yeah, it'd be kind of cool to have some Akshina ambushes, wouldn't it? Have some, like, Dracula guys with some Romanian peasant assassins. I mean, they're pretty strong. I'm doing it. Yeah, the theme of this campaign is kind of like allied units, basically. Getting all the allied units. So basically just have artillery and ranged units from other factions, and then lots of bats to try to stop them from getting rolled over by the enemy.
Only then shall I hear thine words.
300 gold. So I'll get 241 extra gold per turn if I sign this agreement. All right. Did I re-siege? Did I re-siege Kemler? I'm not sure if I did. I mean, not Kemler. Tempelhof. Oh, they're still alive, so I guess I must have. Defeat Zelig Van Kruger in battle. Yeah, see, it's kind of screwing everybody up. Yeah, I kind of think maybe I should stop the Blood Kiss. It's convenient because I mean we've still got the dwarfs over here. We can still keep farming them. There's Verundan Stoneheart there, ready to get wrecked. Oh yeah, nice. These guys fought off those greenskin scum that were trying to invade us from the south.
No! What do you want? Obliterate!
Let me do it again. Hopefully. Actually, before we do that, we need to be in the negatives, and we need to... Right, cool. Under 3,000 in the negatives.
My bloodline calls.
And, oh yeah, I guess we could cancel our technology. I don't even know what technology I was researching. I can't remember what it was. Oh, it's this. Blood is power, okay.
This better be important. We are in agreement.
Let's get 3 pistoliers this time. That's okay. I think we can do the same thing we did last time. Yeah, we kind of do the same thing, but on this side.
vampire law. I hunger.
Alright, cool.
Blood magic.
Alright, cool. Mortars are doing the thing.
Give them death.
Alright. There. Alright, need another heal on these guys.
I thirst. Blood magic.
No, we got this.
Lord and master. Tonight I feast.
Bit of maneuvering.
Once invader. Attack.
Yeah, okay, here we go. Now that we're going to get some good mortar action. All right, I think we got this. This pretty sorted. Forward. Just patrolling the Empire, stamping out rebellion. As a true king, true ruler. All right, and we're not farming any more positive relations, so we may as well just kill them now. Altdorf Landmark gives the vampire counts really high relations with Empire, but it doesn't matter because by the time you've got Altdorf, you're already past that point, you know.
This better be important. Seas of blood.
Nice. Yeah, it's
check.
gives you plus 30 relations with Empire, but yeah, it's tier 5, so it's just irrelevant, you know. Like by the time it would take you to get the Shrine of Assyrian is different because the Shrine of Assyrian gives you heaps more relations. I think it gives you 100 relations or something ridiculous. They might have nerfed it down a bit, but it gives you more relations. But also the Shrine of Assyrian is only tier 3 or tier 2. So you can get it like straight away. The shrine's 150. It's whatever. The shrine's like huge. It gives you a huge amount of relations with high elves if you're a dark elves. But it's accessible early. So this is tier 5. So by the time you get tier 5, you know it's over. You don't care anymore. So yeah, this I feel like this landmark really needs to be tier 3 if it's going to be. Otherwise, it's irrelevant. You know. By the time you get tier 5, you're not going to waste a slot on this. I don't think anyway. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some reason you might want to get it, but yeah. Maybe if I had lots of. Yeah, I don't know. Like you know what I mean. Like even 30 relations. Like the way that diplomacy works now, relations is like I don't know. Like it's so easy to get relations by trading regions that like a little bit of plus relations isn't really very significant.
Yes.
Yeah, like I feel like if your relations are generally trending down for some reason, like you're attacking their ally or something, you're attacking a friend of theirs or something, and every time you attack them, they hate you more and stuff. Like 30 relations isn't going to be enough to counteract that. And if you just sell in regions like for 40 a pop, that will counteract anything pretty much. So yeah, I feel like I don't know. Like I mean, don't get me wrong. If you could get that 30 relations early in the campaign to help you to get the initial diplomatic agreements with Empire would be good. But yeah, again, it's the tier 5 thing. Making it tier 5 just makes it irrelevant, you know. I believe. I don't know what we're going to do with her. I guess lightning strike, maybe. Oh, actually, hive mind because we're about to be building those buildings. So yeah, I'm considering ending this maybe.
Destruction.
Maybe I'll leave it there because it's like nearly 7 hours now. So yeah, maybe if I just leave it there, then I can decide next stream whether I'm gonna when I'm gonna keep farming blood kisses or not. We've already got like 2, 2, and 2 in these most important ones. You got that one accessible there. Don't really need the other 2. Just need the third one there, the third one there, and maybe take that one. Oh, I guess maybe take the Blood Knights here as well would be pretty cool. Yeah, I mean we'll keep getting more blood. We'll keep getting more blood kisses anyway. But yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's been a fun. That was a fun little session. All right, I'll yeah, lots of battles. Well, yeah, we'll see how we go for tomorrow. But yeah, that was pretty fun. We'll see if we can check a host to somebody. Excuse me. Notice not as many people seem to be streaming Warhammer at the moment. I think Teapot Tom's having a break. Ash is playing Baldur's Gate. Bovine Hamster, does he stream in English?
Leader of men.
Wind shape.
I think so.
Gent.
Tribe Lord.
Yeah, there's a guy called Bovine Hamster. He's playing Helman Gorst. So if you're interested in some vampires, you know, probably played totally different to what I'm playing, you could check that out. I don't really know anything about his channel, but he seems like a small streamer. I think it's in English. Yeah, he's got a mug that's got a Union Jack on it, so I assume he's English. All right, guys. Well, yeah, I'll leave you with that, and go check out Bovine Hamster. See what you think of his Helman Gorst campaign.
Oh, yes. Right. Okay.
Catch you later, guys. See ya.